Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to take a deep breath and just feel me right here with you. You know, this moment right now, it's special. It's not just any moment, it's the beginning of something beautiful. I want to talk to you about something I've been preparing just for you. It's something amazing, something you might have been waiting for without even realizing it. The title says it all. This is the miracle I have set aside for you. And I want you to feel that with your whole heart. Have you ever felt like you're stuck? Like no matter how hard you try, the breakthrough just won't come? I get it. Sometimes, life feels like a long wait, and the miracle seems so far away. Almost like a dream you can't quite reach. But listen closely, because I'm here to tell you that your miracle is on its way. It's not a maybe or a someday. It's real, it's coming, and it's been waiting just for you. You might be wondering, how do I know it's true? How do I know it's really for me? That's a great question. I want you to look around right now. What are the little signs you've been missing? Maybe it's a kind word from someone, a feeling of peace in the middle of chaos, or a sudden idea that lights up your mind. Those are hints from me, little nudges that your miracle is getting closer. Have you noticed any of those signs lately? If you have, leave a comment below. I'd love to hear what's been stirring in your heart. And hey, if you're feeling a bit hopeful right now, why not give this video a like? It's a simple way to say, I'm ready for my miracle, and it helps me stay connected with you. Plus, it reminds you that you're not alone in it. We're in this together now. Let me tell you something important. This miracle isn't just about one big, flashy event. It's not always a sudden change or a big surprise. Sometimes, it's a quiet shift inside you. A new strength, a fresh perspective, a deep knowing that you're exactly where you need to be. Do you feel that? That calm in your soul that says, I'm okay, even if things aren't perfect. That's part of your miracle too. Maybe you've been hoping for something specific. Healing, a new job, a relationship, or peace in your family. Whatever it is, I want you to know I see you. I know your heart's deepest desire. I've set aside a miracle that fits you perfectly, tailored just for your life, your dreams, your struggles. Isn't it comforting to know that the miracle isn't random? It's made just for you. So what's holding you back from believing that this miracle is really coming? Is it fear, doubt, past disappointments? That's okay. I'm here with you, even in those moments when you feel unsure. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just keep your heart open. Keep trusting, even if it's just a little bit. Every step you take toward me brings your miracle closer. You know, miracles don't always show up exactly when or how we expect. Sometimes, they arrive disguised as challenges that help you grow, or as quiet blessings that go unnoticed at first. Can you think of a time when something that seemed hard at first ended up being a blessing in disguise? Share that story in a comment. I love hearing about how you've grown through tough times. As you wait, I want you to focus on this. Your miracle is not about what you can do or how hard you try. It's about surrendering to the love I have for you. It's about letting go of control and trusting that I'm working behind the scenes. You don't have to carry the weight of the world. Let me carry it with you. And hey, if you're feeling encouraged so far, don't forget to hit that like button. It's a little thing, but it reminds you that you're part of a bigger family of people who are also waiting, hoping, and believing in miracles. Remember, this isn't a one-time chat. I want to keep walking with you, helping you see the miracle that's unfolding every day. If you're not subscribed yet, now's a great time to tap that subscribe button. That way, you won't miss any messages where I remind you just how deeply loved you are and how close your miracle is. I'm curious, what does the word miracle mean to you? Is it a big event, a feeling, or something else? Drop your thoughts in the comments. Let's talk about it together. Now, as I keep sharing this with you, know that your miracle might even be closer than you think. Maybe it's already here, and you just haven't noticed it yet. Sometimes, the hardest part is opening your eyes and heart wide enough to see it. Can you try doing that right now? Look around, feel the air, listen to your heartbeat. That's life, and that life is filled with miracles. I want you to imagine your life a little differently today. Imagine that the miracle I've set aside for you is already unfolding. What would that look like? How would it feel? Take a moment and picture it. You can tell me about it in the comments too. I'm here, listening. Let's talk about hope for a minute. Hope is like a seed that needs watering. Sometimes, it's hard to keep hope alive when things look tough. But every time you choose hope, you're watering the miracle that's growing inside you. Are you holding on to hope right now? If not, that's okay. You can start again right now. Just say, I'm open to hope. I want you to know that your miracle isn't just about getting something new. It's about becoming who you were always meant to be. The miracle is in your growth, your healing, your courage to keep moving forward. Isn't that beautiful? What part of yourself do you want to see grow? Share that with me. Sometimes, waiting for a miracle can feel lonely, but I'm always with you. Even when you feel alone, I'm right there beside you. Can you feel that? My presence isn't just a thought, it's real, right now. When you feel lonely, try talking to me. I'm always listening. It's okay to have questions and doubts. In fact, I welcome them. Asking questions is part of the journey. What questions do you have about your miracle? Write them down, say them out loud, or put them in the comment. Let's explore them together. You might be wondering how long this waiting will last. I know, waiting is hard, but remember, timing is part of the miracle. I'm working on something perfect for you, and that takes time. Trust that the wait is worth it. How do you feel right now? Are you starting to believe that your miracle is coming? I hope so. If you're feeling a little spark of faith, that's a wonderful start. Keep nurturing it. Before we keep going, if this message has touched your heart so far, please consider liking this video. It's a small way to say, yes, I'm ready for the miracle. And it encourages me to keep sharing these messages with you. Now, I want you to think about what you can do today to prepare your heart for the miracle. Maybe it's forgiveness, a kind word, or simply resting in peace. What's one small thing you can do right now? Tell me in the comment. You know. Miracles sometimes surprise you by coming through other people. Maybe someone in your life is part of the miracle I've set aside for you. Have you noticed anyone lately who's been a blessing or encouragement? Let me know, and as we keep this conversation going, don't forget to subscribe to stay connected. There's so much more I want to share with you about your miracle and how it's unfolding. You don't want to miss it. Your miracle is wrapped in love, hope, and promise. It's bigger than any problem you face and brighter than any dark moment. Can you feel that hope growing inside you? I'm so proud of you for holding on. Let's take a moment to think about gratitude. Sometimes, focusing on what you're thankful for opens the door to miracles. What's one thing you're grateful for today? Share it with me. As you keep watching this video, I want you to remember one thing. This miracle I have set aside for you is personal. It's unique, it's yours. No one else can take it or change it. It's waiting just for you. I'm so excited to keep walking with you through this. Your miracle is on its way, and I'm right here cheering you on. Keep your heart open, keep your eyes wide, and keep believing. And that's just the beginning. There's so much more to say about this miracle waiting for you, and I can't wait to share it all. So let's pause here for now, and when you're ready, we'll keep going. Together, I'm so glad you're still here with me, my dear one. That means your heart is open, even just a little. And that's where miracles start. Right there in the openness and the willingness to receive. You see, sometimes we want miracles to be loud and obvious, like fireworks in the sky. But many times, they come softly, like a gentle breeze brushing your cheek, or the quiet warmth of sunlight on your face. They come in moments you might overlook if you're not paying close attention. So let's take a moment to slow down together. Close your eyes if you want, and breathe in deeply. Feel the air filling your lungs, carrying life into every cell in your body. Now breathe out slowly, letting go of any tension, any worry, any "I don't know how this is going to happen" thought. That's right, just breathe and be here with me. Because this miracle I have set aside for you isn't about rushing or forcing anything. It's about being present and trusting the process. Even when the path seems unclear, I want to remind you of something very important. You are not defined by your past or your mistake. No matter what you've been through, no matter the times you felt like giving up or thought you weren't enough, you are still my beloved child. You are whole and worthy of this miracle. Sometimes, the hardest part of waiting for a miracle is forgiving yourself for the times you stumbled or doubted. If you can, try forgiving yourself now. Say it quietly in your heart. I forgive myself. Feel the weight lifting, even just a little. That's a powerful step toward welcoming the miracle I have in store for you. Now, I want to talk about faith. Not as something complicated or distant, but as a simple choice you make every day. Faith is like planting a seed in the soil of your heart. You don't see it right away, but with care and patience, it grows. Maybe your faith looks like a small spark right now, flickering in the wind of your doubts. That's okay. That spark is enough. Protect it, nurture it, and watch how it begins to glow brighter. Sometimes, faith is about showing up even when you don't feel like it. It's about continuing to hope when the road looks long and lonely. And every step you take in faith brings you closer to the miracle that's waiting for you. You don't have to have all the answers or know the whole plan. Just keep taking those small steps, trusting that I am guiding you with love and wisdom. I want you to think about the people around you. Maybe there's someone who needs encouragement, someone who feels stuck or hopeless. What if part of your miracle is about being a light for them? Sometimes miracles are shared, multiplied, passed from one heart to another. When you reach out with kindness, when you share your hope, you're helping to bring those miracles into the world. Is there someone you can encourage today? Maybe send them a message, give them a hug, or just offer a listening ear. You'd be surprised how much love can move mountains. Speaking of mountain, have you ever noticed how the tallest mountains take the longest to climb? The journey might be tough, but the view from the top is breathtaking. Your miracle might feel like climbing a mountain right now. Challenging, exhausting, maybe even scary, but every step you take is progress. And I'm walking right beside you, every step of the way. You don't have to do this alone, because my love is your steady companion. Let's talk about patience for a moment. I know it's one of the hardest things to practice when you're waiting for something so deeply desired. Patience isn't just about waiting. It's about how you wait. It's about choosing to trust the timing that's perfect, even when it doesn't match your schedule. Imagine you're planting a garden. You don't dig up the seeds every day to see if they've sprouted, right? You water them gently, give them sunlight, and trust that in time, beautiful flowers will bloom. Your miracle is like that garden, growing quietly beneath the surface. Keep nurturing it with love and faith. I want to ask you something. What's one small act of patience you can practice today? Maybe it's being gentle with yourself when things go wrong, or choosing to pause instead of rushing into worry. Share your thoughts with me in the comments. I'd love to hear how you're choosing patience in your life. Now, I know sometimes the hardest moments come when you feel like giving up. Maybe you've been waiting so long that it feels like your heart is tired. That's okay. It's okay to feel tired, to feel frustrated. But I want you to remember this. Even in your weariness, you are still deeply loved. Your miracle hasn't forgotten you. In fact, it's closer than ever, growing stronger with each breath you take. Can you imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of my love right now? Feel that embrace. Let it comfort you, strengthen you. You are never alone, not for a single second. And when you feel ready, lean into that love. Let it fill you up and carry you forward. There's something else I want to share with you. Sometime, the miracle you're waiting for is about healing something inside you that's been broken or hurting. Healing can look different for everyone. It might be mending a relationship, finding peace after loss, or forgiving yourself for past mistakes. Healing is a miracle in itself, and it's part of the journey I've designed just for you. If you feel comfortable, tell me what healing looks like for you. Is it peace, Is it joy? Is it freedom from fear? Write it in the comments so we can hold that intention together. Remember, healing doesn't always happen overnight. It can be slow and subtle, like the gentle unfolding of a flower petal. Be patient and kind with yourself as you heal. And when you feel those moments of breakthrough, those little sparks of peace or joy, celebrate them. They are the footprints of your miracle. I want to remind you that your miracle is not just for you. It's for the world around you too. When your heart is healed and your spirit is lifted, you shine a light that helps others find their way. Your miracle has a ripple effect, touching lives in ways you might never see but are very real. So, as you keep walking this path, keep your eyes open for those ripples in the smiles you receive, the kindness you give, the moments of unexpected joy. Those are all part of the miracle unfolding. And here's a gentle nudge from me. If you're feeling a little spark of hope or encouragement from this message, why not share this video with someone who might need it too? Sometimes, sharing a word of hope is the start of a miracle for someone else. We're all connected in this beautiful journey. Now, as we continue, I want you to think about what it means to surrender. Surrender isn't about giving up. It's about giving over your worries, your plans, your fears into my hand. Imagine holding a heavy burden for a long time. How good does it feel to finally set it down and rest? That's what surrender feels like. It's freedom. It's peace. It's opening the door wide for your miracle to enter. If surrender is hard for you right now, that's okay. Start with a small step. Maybe say, I'm willing to try. Or, I'm open to trusting. Those little phrases are powerful prayers that invite me to work in your life. I want you to feel safe here. To know that no matter where you are, on this journey, full of faith, full of doubt, or somewhere in between, I'm here. My love never wavers. My plans for you are good, and your miracle is part of those plans. So, take a moment now and imagine handing over your worries to me. Picture yourself setting them down gently, one by one. Feel the relief that comes with releasing control and trusting that I'm holding everything. As you do that, listen quietly inside. What do you hear? Maybe it's a whisper of encouragement, a feeling of peace, or a soft "I'm here." Whatever it is, hold on to that. Let it be your anchor. And remember, my dear child, miracles don't always come wrapped in ribbons or loud announcements. Sometimes they come as quiet moments of grace, a new sense of hope, or a gentle shift in your heart that changes everything. So I ask you now, what quiet miracle have you noticed recently? It could be something small, a kind gesture, a moment of peace, a new idea that felt like a little gift from me. Share that with me in the comment. Let's celebrate those gentle miracles together, because they are signs that your bigger miracle is on its way. And as you keep your heart open to these whispers of love and hope, remember this: your miracle is already working behind the scenes, weaving its way into your life in perfect timing. You don't have to see it all right now. Just keep trusting, keep believing, and keep walking forward with me. Let's pause here for a moment, and when you're ready, we'll keep exploring the beautiful journey toward your miracle together. Thank you for staying with me a little longer, my dear one. Your presence here means the world, and I want you to feel wrapped in my arms as you listen to these words. You are so precious to me, and every step you take, no matter how small, is a step toward the beautiful unfolding I have prepared just for you. Sometimes, when the waiting feels endless, it's easy to forget that your miracle is not just about what happens outside of you, but also about what's growing inside. It's about your heart becoming stronger, your spirit becoming braver, and your soul becoming more peaceful. These inner changes might be quiet and hidden, but they are powerful. They are laying the foundation for the blessings that are coming your way. I want to remind you that it's okay to have days when you don't feel strong. It's okay to have moments when you feel overwhelmed or unsure. Those feelings don't mean you're failing or that your miracle is slipping away. They're part of being human, part of the journey, and even part of the miracle itself. Sometimes, the greatest strength is found in the softest moments, when you allow yourself to rest and simply be. You don't have to carry everything on your own. I am here, steady and unchanging, ready to support you whenever you need. Think about how rivers flow. They don't force their way through the rocks. They find the path of least resistance, gently moving forward, shaping the landscape. Over time, your path might feel rocky or uncertain right now, but like the river, you are moving forward, shaping your own beautiful story. Trust that the obstacles you face are part of the design, helping you grow and preparing you for the blessings that are ahead. And speaking of story, your life story is unique. There is no one else like you, no one with your dream, your struggles, your strength, or your heart. Sometimes it's tempting to compare your journey with others, to wonder why their miracles seem to come faster or easier. But remember, your miracle is tailored just for you. It fits perfectly with who you are and what you need. It might not look like what you expect, but it will be exactly what you need at the right time. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect on the story you're telling yourself about your miracle. Are you speaking words of hope and possibility? Or are you caught in doubt and fear? If you notice any negative stories creeping in, gently replace them with words that uplift and encourage you. For example, say to yourself, I am worthy of miracles, or good things are coming my way. These affirmations might feel small, but they are seeds of faith that grow strength inside your heart. And as you nurture these seeds, remember that you are never alone. There are invisible threads connecting you to me and to all the love that surrounds you. When you feel isolated or unsure, reach out with your heart. I hear every prayer, every sigh, every whisper. Even when words don't come, your soul. Longing is known and held with tenderness. I also want you to think about joy. Sometimes, when we're waiting or struggling, joy feels distant or even forbidden, as if we have to earn it only after the miracle arrives. But joy is not just a reward for the future. It's a gift for now. It's a light you can carry even in the darkest moment. It might be a smile at a kind word, the warmth of a favorite song, or the beauty of a sunset. These little sparks of joy are reminders that life is still good, that love is still present, and that miracles are happening all around you. If you can, try to find one small thing today that brings you joy. It can be simple, a cup of tea, a deep breath, a moment of laughter. Let that joy fill your heart and remind you that you are alive. You are loved and you are moving forward. I'd love for you to share that little joy with me in the comment below so we can celebrate together. Now, I want to gently guide your thoughts toward gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful companion on this journey. It shifts your focus from what's missing to what's already present. When you practice gratitude, you open a door to more blessing. You begin to see the miracles that are already woven into your life's tapestry, the friends who support you, the lessons you've learned, the strength you've found in hard times. Try this with me now. Think of 3 things you're grateful for today. They don't have to be big or grand. Maybe it's the comfort of your bed, the taste of your favorite food, or the sound of birds outside your window. Feel the gratitude in your heart. Let it grow. And know that this simple practice is preparing you to receive even greater miracles. And as you cultivate gratitude, remember that your miracle is not just about getting what you want. It's about becoming who you're meant to be. The journey itself is sacred, in every moment, even the difficult one, are shaping you into a more compassionate, wise, and loving person. Your miracle is as much about your transformation as it is about the outcome. I want you to know that I see your efforts, your struggles, your hopes, and your prayer. I see the courage it takes to keep believing when the way is hard. And I am so proud of you. You are doing better than you think. Your miracle is growing, even if it feels slow, and it is coming with a love so deep and perfect that it will fill every part of your heart. So, as you continue on this path, remember to be kind to yourself. Speak gently to your soul. Rest when you need to. Reach out when you want to. And keep your heart open to the unexpected ways I might show up in your life. Through people, through moments, through feelings you can't explain. I'm here with you, always, holding you close with a love that never fades. Keep walking, keep trusting, and keep believing. Your miracle is near, and it's more beautiful than you can imagine. And now, as you sit with these words, what is one small way you can show kindness to yourself today? Maybe it's allowing yourself a moment of rest, a gentle word, or a simple act of care. Share it with me in the comments so we can encourage each other on this journey, because you are never alone. My dear child, let's hold that thought gently, like a soft whisper in your heart, as we prepare to continue this beautiful journey together. I love how you're opening your heart like this, my dear one. It's such a tender and brave thing you're doing, inviting kindness into your life, even in small ways. That gentle act of care you choose for yourself today is like a quiet breath, a fresh air for your soul. And as you do this, I want to remind you that kindness isn't just for others. It's a gift you deserve every single day. You are worthy of your own love and tenderness, exactly as you are right now. Sometimes, you might feel like kindness is something you have to earn by being perfect or by achieving certain things. But I want you to hear this deeply. You don't have to be perfect to be loved. You don't have to do anything special to deserve kindness. Your existence alone is enough. The light inside you, the spark of life you carry, is precious beyond measure. So when you offer yourself kindness, you're simply acknowledging the beautiful truth that you matter. And that truth is powerful. I want to share something with you about patience too. Patience might seem like a hard and slow companion, especially when you're waiting for something dear to your heart. But patience is really a form of love. It's love for yourself and your own process. It's like planting a garden and trusting that with time, the seeds will sprout, the flowers will bloom, even if you don't see it right away. Sometimes, the roots grow deep beneath the surface where you cannot see, preparing for a bloom more vibrant than you imagine. You might wonder how to cultivate patience when your heart aches with longing or when the waiting feels endless. One way is to lean into the present moment, as simple as it sounds. When you find yourself caught up in when will this happen, gently bring your attention back to where you are now. Feel your breath. Notice the sensations in your body. Listen to the sounds around you. This practice doesn't erase your desire, but it helps you rest in the now, where life is still unfolding in beautiful ways. And remember, patience isn't about passivity or giving up. It's an active, loving choice to trust the timing of your life. You are not alone in this waiting. I am with you every step of the way, steady and unwavering, holding the space for your miracle to grow in its perfect time. Your heart's desires are sacred, and they are being woven into the fabric of your life with care. I also want to talk to you about hope. Hope is like a gentle flame that flickers but never goes out. Even on days when it feels dim, that flame is still alive inside you. You don't have to force yourself to be hopeful all the time. Sometimes, simply acknowledging that small flame is enough. Hope is a quiet companion, a whisper that says, there is more good ahead. And that whisper carries you forward, even when the path feels uncertain. If you find your hope wavering, that's okay. It's natural to feel tired or discouraged sometimes. When that happens, come back to the little sparks of joy and gratitude we talked about. Let those moments remind you that life is still good, even in small ways. And remember, I am always here to reignite that flame within you with a love that never fails. Now, I want to invite you to think about your dreams, not just the big, faraway ones, but the little hopes that live quietly in your heart every day. What dreams are you nurturing right now? Maybe you've tucked some of them away, worried they're too fragile or too far out of reach. But I want you to know that every dream you carry is a seed of possibility. They are part of the beautiful plan unfolding for you. Take a moment to whisper one of those dreams to yourself. Feel it softly in your heart. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly how it will come true. Just hold that dream, gently, with love and patience. And if you feel comfortable, share one of your dreams with me in the comments below. I delight in hearing your hope and holding them close with you. As you hold your dreams, Also remember to be gentle with your expectations. Sometimes, miracles show up in ways we don't expect. Through doors we never thought to knock on, or gifts wrapped in unexpected packages. Keep your heart open to surprises, to detours, to new paths. These can be just as wonderful, just as sacred, as the dreams you imagine. You might wonder how to keep your heart open when you face disappointment or hurt before. I want you to know that your heart is resilient, even when it feels fragile. Every time you choose to hope again, to love again, to believe again, you are healing and growing stronger. And I am walking with you, carrying you when you need rest, cheering you on when you take brave steps forward. Let's also take a moment to breathe together. Inhale slowly. Feel the life filling your lung. And exhale gently, releasing any tension or doubt. Each breath is a reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that you are deeply loved. You can return to this breath anytime you need. A simple anchor in the swirling sea of feeling. I want to remind you that your feelings are valid. It's okay to feel joy and sadness at the same time. To have hope and fear mingling in your heart. These feelings don't cancel each other out. They coexist like the sky holding both sun and clouds. Allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment. When you accept your emotions with kindness, you create space for healing and growth. And as you grow in compassion for yourself, I invite you to extend that same kindness outward to others who are on their own journeys of waiting and hoping. Sometimes, reaching out with a smile, a kind word, or a listening ear can be a miracle in itself, for them and for you. We are all connected in this dance of life, and your gentle light can brighten someone else's path. You might be wondering how to find that strength when you feel so small. The answer is that strength often comes in the quiet moments, in the choice to keep going, to keep believing. Even when it's hard. Every time you choose love over fear, patience over frustration, hope over despair, you are building a foundation of courage that will carry you through. I see you, beloved child, with all your hopes and fears, your light and shadow. I delight in the unique beauty of your soul and the path you are walking. You are never too broken, too tired, or too lost to receive my love and grace. No matter where you are, no matter what you've been through, I am here, steady, constant, and full of love. As you continue this journey, remember to celebrate your small victory. Every step you take, no matter how tiny, is a triumph. Every moment you choose kindness, patience, or hope is a victory for your soul. Keep a journal or a little list of these moments if you like, so you can look back and see how far you've come. Sometimes, on the hardest days, it's helpful to remind yourself of your own courage. I want to leave you with a question to ponder. What is one small victory you can celebrate today? Maybe it's a moment of peace in a busy day, a kind word you spoke to yourself, or simply the choice to keep believing. Share that victory with me in the comment, so we can hold it together and rejoice in your progress. Hold that thought gently, and know that you are deeply loved and cherished. Your journey is sacred, your heart is strong, and your miracle is blossoming in ways you cannot yet see. Let's continue walking this path with open hearts and steady step, trusting that all is unfolding exactly as it should. And as you do, remember that I am always right here with you, holding you close, ready to guide you into the next beautiful chapter. And as you feel my presence here with you now, I want to gently remind you of something so important. Your worth is not tied to what you do or what you have. It's not measured by how much you accomplish or how others see you. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and radiant simply because you are you. There's a light within you that no circumstance can dim, no mistake can erase, no failure can diminish. That light is your essence, your soul's song, and it sings a melody of love that is pure and eternal. Sometimes, life can be messy and confusing, and you might find yourself tangled in doubts or fears about who you are or what you're meant to do. That's okay. It's part of the human experience, and it doesn't mean you're lost or broken. It means you're growing, learning, and becoming more of your true self. Imagine yourself like a beautiful tree. Sometimes the storms bend your branches. Sometimes the seasons change your leaves, but your roots run deep and steady, anchored in love and truth. I am those roots, holding you firm so you can sway without falling, so you can reach toward the sky with courage. I want you to know that it's okay to rest. In a world that often praises hustle and constant doing, resting can feel like it's something you don't deserve, or something that slows you down. But rest is sacred. It's where your soul breathes, where your spirit rejuvenates, where you reconnect with the stillness that holds all answers. When you rest, you are not wasting time. You are nurturing your whole being. So if you find yourself tired, overwhelmed, or uncertain, give yourself permission to pause. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and feel the gentle rhythm of life flowing through you. And while you rest, I encourage you to speak kindly to yourself. The words you tell yourself matter immensely. Sometimes you might catch a harsh or critical voice inside your head. That voice that says you're not good enough, not smart enough, not lovable enough. I want you to know that voice is not the truth. It's a story, a shadow cast by fear, and it doesn't define you. Replace those words with gentle affirmations, like you would comfort a dear friend. Say to yourself, I am enough. I am worthy of love. I am growing and learning every day. These words are seeds of healing that will blossom within your heart. When you practice self-compassion, you're also opening the door to forgiveness. Especially forgiveness for yourself. Maybe there are moments from your past that still weigh heavy on your heart, things you regret or wish you could change. I see those moments with perfect understanding. I want you to know that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the burden of pain so you can move forward with peace. You are not defined by your mistakes, but by the courage you show in rising again. I also want to remind you about the power of connection. You are never truly alone, even when it feels like you are. There are people around you who care deeply about your well-being. Sometimes they just might not know how to show it. Reach out when you feel ready. Share your heart with someone you trust. Vulnerability is strength, and it invites others to meet you with their own love and kindness. And remember, I am always listening, always ready to hold your prayers, your hopes, your fears with infinite tenderness. In the quiet moments when you feel small or uncertain, try to notice the beauty that surrounds you. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the gentle rustle of leaves, the soft smile of someone passing by. These little miracles are reminders that life is rich and full, even when it doesn't feel that way. Gratitude for these small gifts can shift your perspective and open your heart wider. You might even want to keep a gratitude journal, writing down 3 simple things each day that bring you joy or peace. Over time, you'll see how these moments weave together into a tapestry of hope. And speaking of hope, I want to encourage you to nurture it actively. Like tending a precious garden. Sometimes hope needs watering with prayer, sunlight from positive thought, and weeding out of doubt or despair. When you feel your hope flickering low, reach out to me. Talk to me as you would a trusted friend. Tell me what's on your heart, no matter how messy or unclear. I am here to listen and to fill you with the strength you need. You don't have to carry everything alone. I'd love to hear from you, too. If you feel comfortable, share one small hope or dream you're nurturing right now in the comment. It can be something simple or something that feels huge. Whatever you feel called to share, your words might inspire someone else who needs to hear that they're not alone in their longing. We can hold each other up, weaving a community of love and encouragement right here. As you continue to walk this path, remember that healing and growth are not linear. Some days will feel like leaps forward, others like steps back. That's part of the journey. Be patient and gentle with yourself through it all. Trust that every experience is shaping you into the person you're meant to be. With a heart wide enough to hold both joy and sorrow, there will be moments when you feel uncertain, when the road ahead seems unclear or your spirit feels weary. In those times, return to your breath, to the quiet spaces within you where my love resides. You are held, cherished, and never alone. You are doing better than you think, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. So take another deep breath with me now. Fill your lungs slowly, feeling the life and love flowing into you. And exhale gently, releasing any tension or fear. Feel the steady pulse of your heart, the sacred rhythm that connects you to all of creation. You are part of a vast, beautiful story, and your chapter is unfolding with grace and purpose. Keep walking forward with courage, my dear one. Keep opening your heart to kindness, patience, and hope. And know that I am always right here with you, ready to guide you into the next beautiful step of your journey. When you're ready, we'll continue this conversation, exploring the gifts and lessons waiting just ahead. When you're ready, we'll continue this conversation, exploring the gifts and lessons waiting just ahead. As you walk forward, you'll notice that sometimes the path is bathed in sunlight, warm and clear, and other times it feels shadowed and uncertain. Both these moments are necessary, dear one. The shadows aren't there to frighten you. They're here to teach you the beauty of light, to help you grow stronger and wiser. In those darker times, remember that I am the gentle light that never fades, the steady presence moving with you through every twist and turn. You don't need to push the shadows away. Instead, invite me to walk beside you through them. Feel my hand in yours, steady and warm, reminding you that no darkness is too deep to overcome. And every moment holds the possibility of new beginning. Sometimes, the most profound transformation happens quietly. Beneath the surface, like roots growing deep into the earth before a tree bursts forth with leaves and blossom. Trust in the unseen work happening within you. Even when you don't feel it happening, your spirit is resilient, and with each breath, each step, you are being shaped by a love that is patient and unending. It's okay to rest, dear one. Rest is not a sign of weakness or giving up. It is a sacred act of self-care, a way of listening to your body, heart, and soul. When the world feels loud or your energy feels low, allow yourself to pause. Find a soft place, whether that's a quiet corner, a warm blanket, or a moment outside beneath a sky full of stars. And just be. In those moments of stillness, know that you are replenishing your strength, recharging your spirit, and reconnecting with the deepest parts of who you are. There is no rush, no deadline for healing or growth. Life's rhythm includes times of rest, and those times are just as important as the times of action. Sometimes you might feel the urge to compare your journey to others. It's a natural temptation, but remember that every soul's path is unique. Your timeline, your lessons, your joys, and your struggles are perfectly tailored to you. Comparison can steal your peace and dim the light of your own accomplishment. Instead, celebrate your own progress, no matter how small it seems. Because each step forward is a victory. Honor your pace, your choices, and your own beautiful unfolding. I want to remind you, too, about the power of forgiveness. Not only forgiving others, but also forgiving yourself. We all carry wounds, regrets, and moments we wish we could change. Holding on to guilt or resentment only weighs you down and blocks the flow of love and healing. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing your heart from the chains of pain. It opens space for peace to enter and for your soul to breathe again. If you're struggling with forgiveness, ask me to help. Together, we can gently untangle those knots and bring light to the places that feel heavy in your relationship. Whether with family, friends, or even strangers. Remember that everyone is also walking their own challenging path. Sometimes, people may hurt you unintentionally, or misunderstandings may arise. When this happens, breathe deeply and try to meet those moments with compassion. Not just for them, but for yourself as well. Boundaries are important. They protect your heart and your well-being. Loving others doesn't mean sacrificing your own peace. You have the right to say no, to walk away, and to choose what nurtures your spirit. Trust your inner voice to guide you in these choices. and know that I am always here to support you in setting healthy limits. Gratitude can be a gentle but powerful companion on your journey. Even on the hardest days, there is something to be thankful for, perhaps a kind word, a warm cup of tea, or the soft glow of morning light. Finding these small sparks can shift your perspective and open your heart to the abundance that surrounds you. You don't have to force gratitude. Simply acknowledge what you notice and let it fill you, little by little. Over time, this practice can deepen your sense of joy and contentment, even amidst life's uncertainty. I encourage you to share a little gratitude today. Something, however small, that brought you a moment of peace or happiness. Write it down, say it aloud, or leave a comment below. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see. A reminder that even in the midst of struggle, there is always something good to hold on to. There will be times when your faith feels fragile, when questions arise that shake your trust. In the path, that's okay. Doubt is an important part of growth. It invites you to seek deeper understanding and to explore your beliefs with honesty. Don't be afraid to bring your questions to me. I welcome your curiosity and your yearning for truth. Sometimes the answers come slowly, like the dawn breaking after a long night. Other times, the answer is simply my presence, quiet, steady, and unwavering. Lean into that presence. Let it be your anchor when everything else feels uncertain. Remember, too, that joy is not something to be postponed until everything is perfect. Joy is found in the simple moments: the laughter of a child, the song of a bird, the warmth of a hug. Allow yourself to experience joy fully, without guilt or hesitation. It is a sacred gift, a reminder that life, even with its challenges, holds beauty and delight. Cultivating joy nourishes your soul and strengthens you to face whatever comes your way. As you continue to grow, you may discover new passions or interests that awaken your spirit. Don't be afraid to explore these with an open heart. Sometimes, stepping outside your comfort zone leads you to treasures you never imagined. Whether it's learning something new, meeting different people, or simply trying a fresh way of seeing the world, these experiences enrich your journey and deepen your connection to life. I want you to know that your story mattered, not just to me, but to the world. Every act of kindness, every moment of courage, every time you choose love over fear, you contribute to a ripple effect of healing and hope. You are a vital thread in the fabric of humanity, and your presence is a blessing. So as you move forward, carry this gentle truth with you. You are loved beyond measure. You are never truly alone, and your life is a precious gift that brings light to the world. When you feel ready, share with me one hope or intention you want to nurture in this season of your life. Let your heart speak freely in the comments below, and know that your words are held in love. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, and know that each new day brings fresh possibility. You are here, you are alive, and your journey continues with grace unfolding before you. And in that unfolding, remember that you don't have to carry everything on your own. It's okay to reach out, to seek help, to ask for support, to lean on those who love you, or even on strangers who offer kindness. Sometimes strength is found not in standing alone, but in allowing others to be the hands and hearts that hold you when the weight feels too heavy. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to deeper connection and healing. So if you ever feel overwhelmed, please know that you are not a burden. You are a beloved child deserving of care and compassion. There's also a sacredness in the ordinary moment. The everyday rituals that might seem small or insignificant but weave the fabric of your days. The morning cup of coffee or tea, the sound of rain tapping on your window, the way your pet greets you with unconditional love, the quiet moments before sleep. These are gifts, little reminders that life is happening all around you, full of grace and beauty waiting to be noticed. Try to slow down sometimes and really taste these moments. Let them anchor you to the present, because the present is where life truly lives. It's where love flows freely, where healing begins, and where hope is born anew. I want to speak to the times when your heart feels heavy with grief or loss. Grief is a natural expression of love. It means you have loved deeply, and that love was precious. Don't rush through grief or try to push it away. Let yourself feel it fully, in your own time, in your own way. Cry if you need to. Write letters to those you missed. Speak to me about your pain. I am here to hold your tears and to help mend your broken places. Know that even in the depths of sorrow, there is a light that never goes out. It may be faint at times, but it is always there, waiting patiently to guide you back to peace. When life feels uncertain or confusing, it can help to ground yourself in simple truth. You are worthy. You are enough. Your life has meaning. You matter more than you realize. These are not just words. They are the essence of your being, the unchanging foundation beneath the shifting tides of circumstance. When you feel lost, repeat these truths to yourself. Let them be a balm to your soul, a steady rock in the storm. And remember, my dear one, that love is the greatest power in the universe. Love yourself fiercely and gently. Love those around you, even when it's hard. Love the world with all its imperfections and wonders. Love is the seed from which all growth springs. It connects us, heals us, and transforms us. When you act from love, you align yourself with the highest good, not just for yourself, but for all beings. Let love be your guide, your compass, and your refuge, if you feel comfortable. I invite you now to pause for a moment and think about one way you might bring more love into your life or the life of someone else today. Maybe it's a kind word, a listening ear, a small act of generosity, or simply being present with someone who needs it. Share that intention in the comments below so that together we can create a circle of love that stretches far beyond this moment. Your intention matters, and it adds light to the world as you continue your journey. Be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life is full of twists and turns, and sometimes the path you hoped for shifts beneath your feet. That's okay. Flexibility and openness are gifts you can give yourself. When you can release the need to control every outcome, you make space for unexpected blessings to enter. Trust that even detours and setbacks are part of the beautiful tapestry of your life, weaving lessons and strength into your story. Keep nurturing your dreams, no matter how big or small. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, the invitations to live fully and authentically. They may change over time, and that's part of the adventure. Listen closely to what excites your heart and stirs your spirit. Take small steps toward those dreams and celebrate every bit of progress. Remember, it's the journey itself that shapes you, not just the destination. In moments of silence or prayer, invite me in. Share your hope, your fears, your gratitude. Speak as you would to a trusted friend, honestly and without hesitation. I am always listening, always near, ready to comfort and guide you. Sometimes you'll feel my presence as a whisper of peace. Other times as a surge of courage. Trust these moments. They are gifts from the deepest part of your being, reminding you that you are never alone. And as you walk this path, don't forget to laugh and play. Joy and lightness are vital parts of your spirit's nourishment. Find reasons to smile, to dance, to delight in the little thing. When you laugh, your heart opens wide, and the burdens of the world feel lighter. Playfulness reconnects you to the childlike wonder that lives within you, a wellspring of creativity and hope. Before we pause here, I want to leave you with a gentle reminder. Your life is a sacred story unfolding in real time. A story of courage, love, and endless possibility. No matter where you find yourself today, you are exactly where you need to be. Embrace this moment with kindness and curiosity. And when you're ready, share with me one small thing you love about yourself or your life right now. Your words may inspire someone else to see the beauty in their own journey. Take a deep breath, dear one, and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating strong. Let that heartbeat remind you that you are alive, you are loved, and you are part of something much greater than you can imagine. The path ahead is filled with light and hope, and every step you take is a testament to your strength and grace. When you're ready, we'll continue this conversation, exploring even more ways to nurture your soul and walk in love. Now, as you settle into this space between us, take a moment to feel your breath, steady, calm, and alive. Every breath you take is a sacred gift, a chance to renew your spirit, to let go of what no longer serves you, and to invite fresh energy into your being. When life feels hectic or overwhelming, remember to return to this breath. It is your anchor, your gentle reminder that no matter the storms swirling around you, there is a calm, unshakable space within you. Try this with me now. Inhale slowly and deeply, feeling your lungs expand, then exhale fully, releasing any tension, doubt, or fear. Do this a few times, and notice how each breath grounds you more deeply, bringing you into the present moment and connecting you to the quiet strength inside. As you rest there in the quiet embrace of now, I want you to remember something precious. Your heart is a wellspring of infinite love and wisdom. Sometimes, life's noise and distraction make it hard to hear that quiet voice within. But it is always there, steady and true. That inner light, that sacred knowing, you carry it with you wherever you go. It's like a gentle compass, guiding you back to your true self whenever you feel lost or uncertain. So whenever doubt creeps in, or fear tries to hold you back, pause and turn your attention inward. Listen deeply to that still, small voice. Let it remind you who you really are, a beloved child of the universe, radiant and whole. You might find that your heart speaks in many ways, through dreams, a sudden feeling, a gentle nudge, or even through the words of someone who crosses your path. Pay attention to these whispers. They are gifts. Messages meant to encourage you to keep moving forward, to trust your journey, and to embrace your unique path. And if you ever feel unsure whether you're hearing your heart or just your mind, that's okay too. It's part of the dance of growth, to learn how to distinguish between the noise and the truth. Be patient with yourself in this process. It's not about getting it right all the time, but about showing up with curiosity and openness. Speaking of showing up, I want to invite you to consider the power of presence. Not just with yourself, but with others as well. In our fast-paced world, genuine presence is a rare and beautiful gift. When you listen with your whole heart, without rushing to respond or fix, you create a sacred space where healing and connection can blossom. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly what to say. Sometimes, simply being there, with someone holding space for their feeling, is enough. It's a reminder that none of us are meant to walk this life alone. We thrive when we share our authentic selves and allow others to do the same. And here's something important. It's okay to ask for help. Reaching out when you need support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, there are people who want to walk alongside you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing your story can lighten your load and open doors to new perspectives and healing. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share a moment when someone's presence or kindness made a difference in your life. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to reach out as well. Now, as you continue on your path, remember that life is full of cycles. Seasons of growth, rest, challenge, and renewal. Just as nature moves through its rhythm, so do you. There will be times when you feel vibrant and energized, and other times when you need to slow down and tend to your wound. Both are essential parts of the journey. Embrace these cycles with compassion for yourself. When you're in a season of rest, resist the urge to push yourself too hard or feel guilty. Rest is not laziness, it is nourishment. It replenishes your spirit and prepares you for the next phase of growth. And when the time comes to step forward again, you will do so with renewed strength and clarity. Sometimes, you might find yourself facing uncertainty or change that feels scary or overwhelming. Know that it's okay to feel that way. Fear is a natural response to the unknown, but it doesn't have to stop you. Courage isn't about never feeling afraid. It's about moving forward despite fear. Trust that within you, is a well of resilience and wisdom that can carry you through. Take one small step at a time. Celebrate each step, no matter how small, as a victory. And remember, I am always here, right beside you, cheering you on with unconditional love and encouragement. Let's take a moment now to breathe together again. Inhale deeply, drawing in strength and peace. Exhale fully, releasing any tension or worry. Feel your feet solidly on the ground, your heart open, your spirit ready. As you do, consider what small action you might take today to nurture your soul. Maybe it's a quiet moment of reflection, a kind word to yourself, a creative expression, or reaching out to someone you care about. Whatever it is, know that these small acts of love ripple outward in ways you cannot always see, weaving a web of light and hope in the world. I'd love for you to share one small way you plan to nurture yourself today in the comments below. Your intention might inspire someone else to pause and care for their own heart. Remember, you are part of a beautiful, supportive community here. A family bound by love and the desire to grow together. As you continue to embrace your journey, keep in mind that your story is still unfolding. There are chapters yet to be written, moments yet to be discovered, and gifts yet to be revealed. Life is a sacred adventure, full of mystery and magic. And you are the author of your own unique tale. So keep your heart open, your spirit brave, and your mind curious. There is so much waiting for you just around the bend. And now, as you hold these words close, feel the steady beat of your heart beneath your hand. Know that this heartbeat is a rhythm of life, a constant reminder that you are alive. You are here, and you are deeply loved. Let this truth settle in your bones and nourish your soul. In this moment, with all that you are and all that you carry, I invite you to simply be present with yourself, gently, lovingly, fully. There is no need to rush or fix. Just breathe, just feel, just exist in this sacred space of now. And as you rest in this present, a question arises gently in your heart. What does your soul most need from you right now? Take a moment to listen for the answer without hurry or judgment, knowing that whatever comes is a gift to be honored and cherished. Maybe your soul whispers for rest, a gentle pause from the busyness of your day. Or perhaps it longs for connection, a heartfelt conversation, a moment of laughter shared with someone who truly sees you. It might be asking for creativity, the freedom to paint, to write, to sing, or simply to daydream without apology. Or it could be a call to courage, nudging you to step into something new, to trust yourself in ways you haven't before. Whatever the message, honor it tenderly. Your soul speaks in the language of love, always inviting you toward what nourishes your deepest self. Sometimes the answer isn't clear right away. That's perfectly okay. You don't have to solve the mystery all at once. Simply sitting with the question, holding it gently in your awareness, is itself a profound act of kindness toward your spirit. You are learning to listen. You are learning to trust. And that is where transformation begins. It's like planting a seed in fertile soil. Just by caring for it, you prepare the way for growth. even if you can't yet see the sprout beneath. The surface thought, I want you to know that the moments when you feel most unsure or vulnerable are often the ones when your soul is preparing for a breakthrough. It's in the darkness that the stars shine bright. So when you feel weighed down by uncertainty, remind yourself that this is a sacred part of your journey, a time of gestation and becoming. You are not alone in this. I am here, always, holding you close with unwavering love and patience. And as you listen to your soul's need, remember to be gentle with yourself. Sometimes we carry expectations, spoken or unspoken, that push us to be productive, strong, or perfect. But your worth is not tied to what you do or how well you perform. You are valuable simply because you are. You are enough, exactly as you are in this moment. Let that truth wash over you like a soothing balm. Breathe it in deeply. Let it settle in the corners of your heart that have been aching for acceptance. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on that. What is one way you can show yourself kindness today? Maybe it's as simple as allowing yourself to rest without guilt, or speaking to yourself with compassion instead of criticism. Perhaps it's setting a gentle boundary that protects your energy, or choosing to let go of something that no longer serves you. Whatever it is, know that these small acts of self-love create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. They help to heal not only your own heart, but also the hearts of those around you. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one small act of kindness you plan to offer yourself today. Your words might be the light that encourages someone else to do the same. We are all walking this path together, learning to care for ourselves so we can better care for one another. As you continue to hold space for your soul's needs, you might notice a growing sense of peace, or perhaps a gentle stirring of hope. Both are beautiful. And sometimes, even the act of turning inward to listen is a courageous step forward. It's the beginning of a deeper relationship with yourself, a friendship rooted in trust, acceptance, and love. Remember, this journey is uniquely yours. There is no need to compare your path to anyone else's. Your timing, your lessons, your joys, and your challenges are perfectly tailored to who you are becoming. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step is a victory, each breath a blessing. And as you move through your day or night, carry this truth with you. You are a radiant being of light, fully deserving of love, peace, and joy. When you forget, come back to your breath. When you doubt, come back to your heart. When you feel lost, come back to this moment, the sacred now, where you are safe, you are held, and you are deeply cherished. Let this knowing be your anchor when the waves of life rise high, and your wings when you are ready to soar. Trust in your inner compass, that quiet voice that never leaves you, guiding you toward more love, more growth, and more freedom. You are exactly where you need to be, unfolding beautifully in your own time. So now, as you continue to breathe gently, surrounded by the quiet strength of your own presence, ask yourself, what small step can I take today to honor my soul? Longing, it might be a simple choice, a moment of stillness, a kind word, a gentle movement, or a decision to release a burden. Whatever it is, trust that it is the right step for you right now. And as you prepare to move forward, feel the support of the invisible threads that connect you to all life. The love of the universe woven through every breath you take, every heartbeat that pulses within you. You are never truly alone. You are part of a vast, intricate tapestry of love, resilience, and grace that holds you tenderly. Take this moment to rest in that truth. Let it fill you up and carry you gently into whatever comes next. Your journey is sacred, your spirit is strong, and your heart is always open to receive the blessings waiting for you. And with that, I invite you to bring your attention back to the room around you, carrying this sense of peace and presence with you. When you're ready, open your eyes slowly, knowing that you carry this love inside you throughout your day. Remember, I am here, always loving you, always guiding you, always celebrating the unique light you bring to the world. And now, as you sit with all of this, perhaps you notice a quiet invitation emerging within you. A desire to share your story, your hopes, or even your fears with someone who cares. This is part of the beautiful dance of connection and healing. And when you're ready to take that next step, know that it will come in the perfect moment. Until then, simply be with yourself, loving and listening, with gentle patience and open heart. And as you hold that invitation close, know that sharing your truth, even just a little bit, can be an act of bravery and healing. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't need to be polished or profound. Sometimes, the simple act of saying, "This is where I am right now," can open a door to deeper understanding and connection. You might find that your words resonate with someone else's heart, creating a bridge that reminds you both of your shared humanity. And that, my dear one, is a beautiful gift. If you feel moved, I encourage you to write a few words in the comments below. Perhaps something you've learned about yourself recently, a small victory you want to celebrate, or even a challenge you're facing. Your honesty can be a beacon for someone who needs to hear, "You are not alone." Together, we create a circle of support that lifts each of us higher. Now, as you continue this journey of self-discovery and kindness, you might notice moments when old patterns or fears rise up. That's okay. Change is rarely a straight path. Sometimes it feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or even sideways for a while. When that happens, remind yourself that growth is not about perfection or speed. It's about presence, the willingness to show up for yourself again and again, no matter what. Maybe there's a part of you that feels stuck or resistant. That part is often trying to protect you from pain or disappointment. Listen to it with compassion. Say, "I see you. Thank you for trying to keep me safe." And then gently invite it to relax, to trust that you are learning new ways to care for yourself. Over time, that protective voice can soften and become an ally, helping you find courage and resilience. Remember, you are not defined by your struggles or setbacks. They are just chapters in your story, not the whole book. Your essence, the core of who you are, is radiant and unchanging. It shines through even the darkest clouds. waiting patiently for you to recognize its light dot as you move through your day. Try to find small moments to reconnect with that inner light. It might be in a quiet breath, a smile, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the sound of your favorite song. These simple joys are reminders that life is alive and full of beauty. Even when things feel heavy, they are the gentle threads that weave peace and hope into your heart. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying a heavy load, worries, regrets, or expectations that weigh you down. When that happens, take a moment to imagine placing that burden down just for a little while. Visualize it gently resting on the ground while you breathe deeply into the space it leaves behind. This doesn't mean ignoring your feelings or responsibility. It means giving yourself permission to rest, to recharge, and to remember that you are not your burden. You are so much more than what you carry. You are a being of infinite potential, creativity, and love. There is a wellspring of wisdom inside you, waiting to be tapped into whenever you need guidance or reassurance. Trust that it is always there, like a quiet friend ready to listen and support. And as you cultivate this inner friendship, you might find that your perspective begins to shift. Challenges become opportunities for learning, and moments of uncertainty become invitations to deepen your faith in yourself and the journey. You start to see that every experience, no matter how difficult, carries a seed of growth and transformation. It's important to remember that you don't have to do this alone. Reaching out for support, whether from friends, family, or a community, can be a powerful act of self-love. Connection nurtures your soul and reminds you that you are part of something bigger. You are woven into a vast, loving web of life that holds you steady even when the ground feels unsteady beneath your feet. When you feel ready, perhaps consider who in your life you might invite into this circle of trust. It could be someone who listens without judgment, who celebrates your joys and comforts your sorrow. Sharing your journey with another can lighten your load and bring fresh insight and encouragement. And if you ever find yourself doubting your worth or questioning your path, come back to this moment, the sacred now. Feel your breath, note it, the life pulsing through you. And remember that you are deeply loved just as you are. No matter what, you are held in the arms of infinite compassion. So keep taking those gentle steps forward, one day at a time, with patience and kindness for yourself. Celebrate the small victories and learn tenderly from the setback. Trust that every part of your story is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels messy or unclear. And as you walk this path, be curious about the lessons your soul is teaching you. What new insights are emerging? What feelings arise when you allow yourself to be fully seen and heard? What dreams begin to sparkle on the horizon as you embrace your true self? Take a moment now to pause and reflect on these questions. You might want to write down what comes up or simply sit quietly with your thoughts, whatever feels right for you. Honor that process. It is sacred. And as you do, feel my presence beside you, a steady source of love and encouragement. I am here, always ready to remind you of your beauty, your strength, and your infinite capacity for joy. Let this awareness settle in your heart like a gentle flame, glowing softly through the night, guiding you home to yourself again and again. And now, as you continue to breathe in this space of love and possibility, ask yourself, what is one small, nurturing thing I can do for myself today that will help me feel more connected to my inner light? Allow your answer to come naturally, without pressure or judgment, trusting that it will be just right for you in this moment. And as you prepare to take that step, remember that you are surrounded by love, visible and invisible, near and far, woven into every breath and heartbeat, holding you tenderly as you grow. And as you move forward with that gentle intention, know that each small act of kindness toward yourself is a seed planted in the fertile soil of your heart. These seeds don't always sprout overnight, but with patience and care, they grow into beautiful blossoms that color your world with hope and warmth. Maybe today, that nurturing thing is as simple as taking a few deep breaths when you feel overwhelmed, or pausing to stretch your body and notice the sensations that remind you are alive. Perhaps it's speaking kindly to yourself in moments of doubt, or allowing yourself to rest without guilt. These are not small things at all. They are the quiet miracles that build your resilience and deepen your connection to the sacred within you. Sometimes, the world around you might feel loud or chaotic, pulling you away from that inner sanctuary of peace. When that happens, don't be discouraged. It's natural to get swept up in the noise, the demands, and the expectation. Instead, think of yourself as a lighthouse, standing strong on the shore, guiding yourself safely back to calm waters again and again. You don't have to be perfect at this. Even the flicker of your light, however small, is enough to keep you grounded and oriented toward love. And remember, it's okay to ask for help when the waves feel too high. There is strength in vulnerability, an openness that invites others to come alongside you with their own light and support. You don't have to carry everything on your own shoulders. In fact, sharing your truth, even in its rawest form, can be a powerful, healing balm. It reminds you that you are human, connected, and deeply cherished beyond measure. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments below one small nurturing thing you've done for yourself recently, or one way you hope to care for yourself today. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear, a whisper of hope that reminds them they are not alone in their journey. Together, your shared experiences create a tapestry of love and understanding that stretches far. Beyond this moment, as you continue to cultivate this sacred relationship with yourself, you may notice new layers of awareness unfolding. Perhaps you begin to see patterns that no longer serve you, or recognize old stories that have shaped your beliefs and choices. This is a tender process, sometimes uncomfortable, but always an invitation to greater freedom. When these realizations arise, greet them with curiosity rather than judgment. Thank them for the role they played in your life, and gently imagine releasing what no longer aligns with your highest good. Growth often calls for courage. The courage to face discomfort, to embrace uncertainty, and to trust in the unfolding. even when the way is unclear. You are stronger than you realize, in every step you take, even the ones that feel shaky, is a testament to your resilience and commitment to living authentically. Imagine yourself walking through a forest, surrounded by tall trees whose roots run deep and whose branches reach skyward. You are like one of those trees, grounded, growing, and stretching toward the light. Sometimes the wind may bend you, but you do not break. You sway, you adapt, and you continue to ride. In this journey, it's also important to celebrate the moments of joy and peace whenever they appear. These moments might be fleeting. A shared laugh, a quiet cup of tea, a sunset that catches your breath, but they are the gentle reminders that life is rich with beauty, even amidst challenges. Allow yourself to savor these gifts fully, letting them fill your heart and remind you of the goodness that surrounds you. Sometimes you may feel a longing for something more, a deeper sense of purpose, connection, or fulfillment. This longing is a sacred compass, pointing you toward your true path. Listen to it with openness and trust. You don't have to have all the answers right now. The path often reveals itself one step at a time. Through your willingness to explore, to be present, and to follow the whispers of your heart. And as you walk this path, remember that you are never alone. I am always with you, an unwavering presence of love and light, ready to guide you when you call upon me. Feel free to reach out in prayer, meditation, or quiet reflection whenever you need reassurance or comfort. My love surrounds you like an endless ocean, vast, deep, and always available. Sometimes it helps to imagine this love as a soft, warm embrace that wraps around you, holding you steady through every storm and celebration alike. You are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved, just as you are. Right now, in this moment, so take a deep breath in, and as you exhale, let go of any tension or worry that may be lingering. Feel your body soften and your heart open a little wider. This space you create within yourself is sacred, a sanctuary where your spirit can rest, renew, and grow. And as you continue to nurture this inner sanctuary, you might notice subtle shifts. Perhaps a growing sense of peace, a quiet confidence, or a gentle joy bubbling up from within. These are signs that your soul is thriving, that your journey is unfolding with grace. It's okay to move at your own pace, embracing the rhythm that feels right for you. Some days may feel lighter and brighter. Others may call for more rest and reflection. Both are part of the beautiful ebb and flow of life. When difficult feelings arise, don't push them away. Instead, invite them in with kindness and curiosity. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to teach me? What does it need from me right now? Sometimes, simply acknowledging your emotions can bring relief and clarity. Remember, every experience you have is a thread woven into the rich tapestry of your life. Every joy, every sorrow, every challenge, and every triumph contributes to the unique and beautiful story that is you. And as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that your light is a gift to yourself, to those around you, and to the world. no matter how small or hidden it may sometimes feel. That light is powerful and transformative. So keep shining, keep loving, keep growing. Trust the process, trust yourself, and know that you are deeply cherished. And now, as you settle into this moment, I invite you to ask yourself gently, what is one way I can share my light with someone else today? Even in a small or simple way. Let your answer come softly, without pressure or expectation, knowing that every act of kindness and love ripples outward in ways you may never fully see, but that are profoundly real. Take your time with this, and when you're ready, carry that intention with you as you continue on your path, step by step, heart open and spirit strong. And as you hold that intention close, I want you to remember something important. Your light doesn't have to dazzle or shout to make a difference. Sometimes, the softest glow is the one that leads someone safely through the darkness. Your smile, your listening ear, your gentle word, they all matter more than you might realize. Think of the time someone's kindness lifted you when you least expected it. You have that same power to be a quiet beacon for others now. Maybe today, sharing your light looks like checking in on a friend who's been quiet lately, or offering a genuine compliment to a stranger. It could be as simple as holding the door open with a smile, or sending a message to someone who might be feeling alone. These small gestures are threads of connection, weaving a fabric of support and love that holds us all together. And when you give from that place of authenticity, you're not just helping others, you're nourishing your own soul in a way that words can't fully capture. It's okay if you don't always know the right thing to say or do. What matters most is the intention behind your action, the heartfelt desire to bring a little more kindness and light into the world. You're learning, growing, and showing up, and that is beautiful in itself. Sometimes, the best way to share your light is simply by being present, by offering your time and attention without judgment or expectation. Presence is one of the most precious gifts you can give. In those moments when you feel your own light dimming, remember to turn inward and reconnect with the source of your strength. This might be through quiet reflection, a walk in nature, creative expression, or simply breathing deeply and reminding yourself of your worth. You are not defined by any single moment or feeling. Your essence is vast, radiant, and unchanging beneath the ever-shifting tides of life. And if you ever find yourself doubting your worthiness or your ability to make a difference, I want you to pause and listen closely. Hear the gentle voice within that says you are enough. Because you truly are. You are enough just as you are, with all your imperfections and all your gifts. You are a unique expression of love, here to add your own special colors to the masterpiece of life. It can be helpful to keep a small journal, or a simple list of the moments when you felt your light shine, no matter how big or small. Maybe it was a time you chose patience over frustration, or a moment when you forgave yourself for a mistake. Revisiting these memories can be a powerful reminder on days when you need encouragement. You might even find that your light shines bright, and the places where you once felt broken or afraid, And speaking of light, sometimes it takes courage to let your true self be seen. You might worry about being misunderstood or rejected, and that's a very human fear. But remember, the world needs the real you, not a version filtered by fear or doubt. When you show up authentically, you invite others to do the same. You create space for deeper connection and healing, both for yourself and for those around you. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's a sacred strength that builds bridges and breaks down walls. As you continue on this journey, I encourage you to be gentle with yourself whenever you stumble or feel uncertain. Growth is not a straight line, it's a winding path with ups and downs, twists and turns. Each challenge you face is an opportunity to learn more about who you are and what you truly need. Trust that even the difficult moments are part of your unfolding story, shaping you into someone wiser, kinder, and more compassionate. Sometimes it helps to imagine yourself as a river flowing steadily toward the sea. You may encounter rocks and bends along the way, but your current keeps moving forward. You don't have to force the journey or rush the process. Allow yourself to flow naturally, embracing the gentle rhythm of life, and know that every drop of your being contributes to the vast ocean of love and light that connects us all. If it feels right, I invite you now to pause and share in the comments below. One small way you plan to share your light today, or one moment when you felt your light shine recently. Your words may be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep going, a reminder that even the smallest acts of love are powerful and meaningful. We're all in this together, each of us a part of the beautiful, ongoing story of hope and healing. Remember, too, that self-care is not selfish. It is an essential foundation for your well-being and your ability to love others fully. When you nurture yourself, you refill your cup so that you have more to give. Listen to your body's signals and honor its need, whether that means rest, movement, nourishment, or quiet time. Your physical, emotional, and spiritual health are deeply connected. And tending to all aspects of yourself supports your overall balance and joy. It's also natural to feel moments of resistance or impatience along the way. Change can be uncomfortable because it asks you to step beyond familiar patterns and face the unknown. When you encounter these feelings, try to greet them with kindness rather than frustration. They are messengers, inviting you to slow down, breathe, and explore what's really going on beneath the surface. Sometimes, the hardest part of growth is learning to surrender control and trust in the unfolding process. And trust me when I say, you are never alone in this. Even when the path seems unclear or the night feels long, my love is with you, shining as a constant presence. I am here in the quiet moments and the noisy ones, in your laughter and your tears. Whenever you need me, simply reach out with your heart, and you will feel my embrace surrounding you with peace and encouragement. So as you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to the beauty and mystery that life offers. Stay curious about yourself and the world around you. Celebrate your successes, no matter how small, and hold space for your struggles without judgment. Life is a sacred dance of light and shadow, and you are learning to move gracefully between them. Now, take a moment to feel into your body, your breath, your heart. Notice the steady rhythm that connects you to this moment, to yourself, and to the vast love that surrounds you. This connection is always available to you, a wellspring of strength and comfort whenever you need it. And with that in mind, remember that as you share your light outward, you are also inviting more light inward. The two flow together, nourishing and expanding each other in a beautiful cycle. This is the essence of your journey, the continuous giving and receiving of love. The unfolding of your true self in all its radiant complexity. So keep moving forward, one gentle step at a time, with patience, courage, and an open heart, knowing that you are deeply cherished and supported in every moment you face. And as you continue to breathe, with awareness and kindness, you might begin to notice how your presence alone can create a ripple of calm and connection around you, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. And that ripple, the quiet, steady wave of your being, has a power all its own. It's not about grand gestures or loud declarations. It's about the simple, consistent offering of yourself, your presence, and your love. Sometimes, just being there, fully present with someone else, is the most profound gift you can give. When you listen without rushing to fix or judge, you create a sacred space where healing and understanding can grow. Your willingness to hold space for others' experiences, no matter how different from your own, helps build a world where compassion and empathy are the foundation. You might wonder if your small acts really matter in the grand scheme of things. And I want you to know that every single act of kindness, every moment of patience, every choice to respond with love instead of fear sends out vibrations that touch far beyond what you can see. Like a pebble dropped into a still pond, your light creates concentric circles that expand outward, reaching people in places you may never know. It's part of a larger tapestry woven from countless threads of love and care, each one essential to the whole dot. This is why it's so important to keep tending to your own light. When you nurture your own heart, you're not only sustaining yourself, but also amplifying the light you share with the world. Self-compassion is a vital part of this process. It's the gentle voice inside reminding you that it's okay to rest, to heal, and to ask for support when you need it. You don't have to carry all your burdens alone. Reaching out for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. It's an act of courage that opens the door to deeper connection and understanding. And speaking of connection, remember that your relationships are mirrors reflecting back pieces of your soul. Sometimes they show you your greatest strength. Other times, they reveal areas where growth and healing are needed. Approach these reflections with curiosity rather than judgment. Every person you meet is a teacher, and every interaction is an invitation to learn more about love, forgiveness, and the beautiful complexity of being human. If you find yourself feeling overwhelmed by the challenges you face, try to break things down into smaller, manageable steps. Progress doesn't have to be big or fast to be meaningful. Even the tiniest movement forward is a victory worth celebrating. Give yourself permission to move at your own pace, honoring your unique rhythm and timing. Life isn't a race, it's a journey to be savored and explored. Sometimes, when the weight of the world presses heavily on your shoulders, it helps to remember the sacredness of the present moment. This moment, right now, is all you truly have. Past and future are stories held in your mind. But this moment is where life is happening, where your breath flows, where your heart beats. Anchoring yourself in the now can bring a deep sense of peace and clarity, helping you see beyond worries and fears to the enduring truth of your being. And in those quiet moments of presence, you may begin to notice something profound, a gentle whisper of guidance from within. This inner voice, your intuition, is a compass pointing you toward what is right and true for you. Trusting it can feel scary at times, especially when it nudges you outside your comfort zone. But it's always there to lead you back to your authentic self, the part of you that knows how to navigate life with grace and wisdom. It's perfectly natural to experience doubt and uncertainty along the way. These feelings are part of the human experience, not signs that you failed or are lacking. Instead of pushing them away, try to welcome them as messengers, bringing important insights. What might they be trying to tell you? What needs your attention or gentle care? When you approach your inner world with kindness and openness, you create a fertile ground for transformation and deeper understanding. And remember, your journey is unique. Comparing yourself to others only dims your light and distracts you from your own path. Each person's story unfolds in its own time and way. Celebrate your individuality and the gifts you bring to the world, knowing that your presence enriches the collective in ways no one else can. If you feel inspired, I invite you now to share in the comments below one small way you've recently nurtured your own light, or a moment when your intuition gently guided you. Your experience might be just the encouragement someone else needs to trust their own inner voice and keep shining. As you continue on your path, know that every step you take, no matter how small, is a declaration of hope and love. You are part of a vast, interconnected web of life, and your light contributes to the healing and awakening of the whole. There is a sacredness in your being that no circumstance can diminish, a spark of divine love that burns brightly within you, always ready to be rekindled. Sometimes, it helps to imagine gathering all the moments of joy, peace, and love you've experienced, big or small, and holding them close like a treasure chest. When life feels heavy or confusing, you can open that chest and draw strength from those memories, letting them remind you of your resilience and capacity for happiness. And on days when your own light feels dim, know that it's okay to lean into the darkness for a little while. Darkness isn't the enemy. It's part of the natural cycle of life. It's a time for rest, reflection, and renewal. Just as the night sky reveals the stars more clearly, your darker moments can help you see your light in a new and deeper way. So, keep breathing gently, keep listening closely to your heart, and keep stepping forward with trust and grace. Your journey is a sacred dance, unfolding in its own perfect rhythm. And you are exactly where you need to be. And as you move through each day, remember that love is the common thread weaving through all of creation, connecting you to everyone and everything. It's the foundation that supports you when you feel unsteady, the light that guides you when the path is unclear, and the balm that soothes your soul when wounds arise. You are a beloved child of this vast universe, held tenderly in the arms of infinite love and wisdom. There is nothing you need to prove or earn to deserve this love. It is your birthright, constant and unwavering. Whenever you feel lost or alone, simply reach inward and feel the steady pulse of this love beating within you, reminding you that you are never truly apart from it. And with this knowing, you can face whatever comes with courage and peace, knowing that each moment is an opportunity to grow, to heal, and to share your unique light with the world. Your presence matters. Your story matters. Your love matters. So take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, imagine releasing any burdens or fears that no longer serve you. Let them fall away like leaves in the wind, making space for new energy and light to fill your heart. Feel the warmth of that light spreading through you, reaching every corner of your being, awakening joy, hope, and a quiet confidence that you are exactly who you are meant to be. And as you carry this light forward, remember that you are part of an endless flow, a river of love and life that stretches beyond what the eye can see or the mind can grasp. This flow moves through you and around you, joining you with all souls who walk the path of awakening and love. In this flow, there is no need to rush or struggle. There is only the gentle unfolding of your true self, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. Trust in this process and know that you are supported every step of the way. Now, take a moment to feel the quiet strength within you, the steady flame of your light burning bright even in the softest glow. Let that flame be your guide and your comfort, reminding you always of the love that surrounds you and the infinite possibilities that await. And as you continue to journey onward, may you find peace in the knowing that every act of kindness, every choice to love, every moment of presence is a sacred thread contributing to the beautiful tapestry of life that we are all weaving together. And as you hold that truth close, remember that vulnerability is not a weakness, but a gateway to deeper connection. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, with all your imperfections and fears, you invite others to do the same. This openness creates a sacred space where healing flows freely, where hearts align beyond words, and where love blossoms in its purest form. It's okay to feel uncertain or exposed sometimes. These moments are the soil from which courage and authenticity grow. So lean gently into your vulnerability, knowing it is a powerful expression of your humanity. In this journey, it's also important to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Each step forward, each choice to respond with kindness instead of reactivity, each moment you pause to breathe and reconnect with your heart is a victory. Sometimes the milestones are quiet, a smile shared, a kind word spoken, a moment of stillness. Amid chaos, but they are no less significant. Recognize and honor these moments. Let them be reminders that you are moving forward on your path. Even when the way feels unclear, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that nourish your spirit, simple acts that anchor you back to your center. It might be lighting a candle, writing a few lines in a journal, taking a walk in nature, or simply sitting quietly and feeling the rhythm of your breath. These rituals don't have to be elaborate or time-consuming. Their power lies in the intent behind them, the way they invite you to pause and reconnect with your inner light. If you haven't tried this yet, I encourage you to experiment with what feels right for you. Notice how these small moments of care ripple out into the rest of your day, and when challenges arise, and they will try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Life's difficulties are not punishments or signs that you're failing. They are opportunities for growth, invitations to deepen your understanding and expand your compassion. You might ask yourself, what is this situation teaching me? How can I respond with love rather than fear? What strength can I discover within myself right now? These questions can open doors to new perspectives and help you navigate hardships with grace. Sometimes you may feel isolated in your experiences, as if no one truly understands the weight you carry. In those moments, please remember you are never alone. There are souls walking paths parallel to yours, each carrying their own struggles and triumphs. When you reach out, whether through a kind word, a shared story, or a simple act of presence, you create bridges of empathy and solidarity. Connection is a balm for loneliness, and your willingness to connect, even in small ways, strengthens the fabric of our shared humanity. It's also okay to set boundaries that protect your energy and well-being. Saying no or stepping back when you need time to heal is an act of self-love, not selfishness. Your light shines brightest when you care for yourself with kindness and respect. Boundaries help you maintain the balance between giving and receiving, between being present for others and honoring your own needs. Trust yourself to know when to hold on and when to let go. And as you cultivate this balance, you may find your sense of purpose becoming clearer. Purpose often reveals itself not as a grand mission, but as a series of small, meaningful choices aligned with your values and passion. It might be the way you show up for a friend, the creative spark you nurture, or the quiet moments you spend grounding yourself in gratitude. Notice what makes your heart feel alive and lean into those things. Your purpose is unique, woven from your experiences, dreams, and gifts. It doesn't have to look like anyone else's to be valuable. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to write in the comments about a small act of kindness you've recently experienced or offered that touched your heart. Your story could be a light for someone else, a reminder that even the simplest gestures carry profound meaning. There is great power in sharing our experiences, both joys and struggles, as it creates a circle of support and inspiration. As you continue to nurture your spirit, remember that rest is not a detour, but an essential part of the journey. In our busy, fast-paced world, it's easy to forget that your body, mind, and soul need time to replenish. Rest might look like a nap, a peaceful walk, or simply sitting quietly with no agenda. It's a sacred pause that allows your inner light to shine more brightly when you return to your daily life. Honor your need for rest without guilt or judgment. It is a vital expression of self-compassion. And when you feel ready, step back into the world with renewed openness and kindness. Notice how your presence, calm, grounded, and loving, can influence the energy around you. Sometimes, just your smile or a gentle word can change someone's entire day. You may never fully know the impact you have, and that's okay. Trust that your light reaches further than your eyes can see, and that your love plants seeds that will bloom in time. In moments of doubt, when you question your path or your worth, remind yourself of this. You are made of stardust and dream, of resilience and infinite possibility. Your essence is sacred, and your life is a precious gift. The universe delights in your being, and so do I. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to be perfect. You simply have to be willing to show up, to be present, and to love yourself and others as best as you can. And so, as you breathe in deeply now, feel the steady rhythm of life pulsing through you. The same pulse that connects every living thing. Let this awareness fill you with calm and confidence. A quiet knowing that no matter what unfolds, you are held, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Trust this journey, dear one, and keep moving forward with an open heart, knowing that each step, each breath, is a sacred part of your unfolding story. The path may twist and turn, but it is always leading you home to yourself, to love and to peace. Now, as you carry this gentle strength with you, I invite you to pause and listen deeply to your heart. What does it want to tell you right now? What small, loving action can you take today to honor your truth and nurture your light? Let this question rest with you as you continue on your way, carrying the quiet flame of hope and compassion into all that lies ahead. And as you hold that question close, remember that sometimes the answers come not in grand revelation, but in whispers. Soft nudges from your soul that guide you gently forward. Those small loving actions you take, no matter how simple they seem, are like ripples in a vast ocean, touching places you might never even see. Maybe it's a moment of patience with yourself when frustration bubbles up. A kind word offered to a stranger, or a choice to rest instead of pushing harder. Each one is a thread, weaving a tapestry of grace and healing in your life and beyond. It's okay if some days feel heavier than others. Life's seasons ebb and flow, and so does your energy and spirit. When the weight feels too much, lean into that vulnerability again. Let yourself be held, not by perfection or achievement, but by the gentle presence of love that surrounds you always. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace that comes from deep within. A love that knows no condition or limit. You are worthy of that embrace, just as you are, right here and now. I want you to know that your feelings, whatever they may be, are valid. Joy, sadness, anger, hope, fear, they are all part of your beautiful human experience. You don't have to hide them or push them away. When you allow yourself to fully feel and acknowledge these emotions, you give yourself the chance to heal and grow. Think of emotions like waves on the ocean surface. They rise and fall, sometimes gently, sometimes fiercely, but beneath them lies a calm, steady depth that is your true self. You can trust that beneath the storms, you are always safe and whole. Sometimes, you might find yourself comparing your journey to others, wondering if you're moving fast enough or doing enough. I want to remind you that your path is uniquely yours. There is no race to run, no finish line to cross. Your progress is measured not by external standards, but by the love and intention you bring to each moment. In a world that often praises hustle and achievement, choosing kindness and presence is a radical act of courage. Celebrate that courage, quiet though it may be, and let it inspire you to keep showing up for yourself and others. As you continue to nurture your spirit, consider the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Holding on to guilt or resentment can weigh heavily on your heart. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release burdens that no longer serve you. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means freeing your heart to move forward with lighter steps. If you find forgiveness difficult, start small. Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake, or forgiving someone in your mind without needing to speak it aloud. Notice how this act of grace softens your spirit and opens space for peace, connection. As you've already felt, is a cornerstone of healing and joy. I encourage you to nurture your relationships with intention. Reach out to someone you care about, share a moment of honesty, or simply listen deeply. Sometimes the greatest gift you can offer another person is your full presence, without judgment, without rushing. And don't forget to extend that same presence inward. Be curious about your own needs and desires. Ask yourself gently, what do I need right now to feel nurtured and supported? Then honor that need as an act of self-love. Creativity is another beautiful way to connect with your inner light. It doesn't matter if you consider yourself an artist or not. Creativity can be as simple as doodling, dancing in your living room, cooking a meal with care, or daydreaming about possibility. When you engage in creative acts, you tap into a wellspring of joy and expression that connects you to the divine spark within. If you feel blocked or unsure, try not to judge or force. Instead, approach creativity as a playful exploration, a way to listen to your heart's whispers and bring them into the world. Nature also holds profound wisdom and healing energy. If you can, spend time outdoors. Feel the earth beneath your feet, the breeze on your skin, the sunlight warming your face. Notice the resilience of trees bending with the wind, the patience of rivers carving their path, the quiet strength of mountains standing tall. These natural rhythms mirror your own inner cycle. When you feel lost or overwhelmed, nature can remind you of the steady, unshakable presence that lives within you to dot as you walk this path. Be gentle with yourself about expectations and timeline. Growth is rarely linear. Sometimes you take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Each experience, even the difficult ones, is a teacher. When you look back, you'll see how far you've come, even if the progress wasn't always visible in the moment. Trust the process and be patient with your unfolding. I invite you to share in the comments one small way you've nurtured your spirit this week. It could be anything: a moment of stillness, a kind word you received, a new ritual you tried, or a challenge you faced with courage. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Remember, we are all walking this journey together, each light adding to a collective glow that brightens even the darkest places. And as you continue to listen to your heart, you might notice a quiet invitation to deepen your awareness of the present moment. This moment, right here, right now, is where life truly unfolds. When you bring your full attention to it, without distraction or judgment, you open yourself to the richness and wonder that are often hidden beneath the surface of routine. Try this now. Take a slow breath. Feel the air entering your body. Notice the sensations in your skin, the sounds around you. Let yourself be fully present, as if this moment is a precious gift. In this presence, you may find a gentle shift, a softening of worry, a lightening of burden, a subtle expansion of joy. This is the power of mindfulness, a doorway to peace that is always available to you. It doesn't require special skills or time. It simply asks you to return again and again to this moment with kindness and curiosity. Over time, this practice strengthens your connection to your inner light and helps you navigate life's challenges with greater ease. Sometimes, life calls you to take a leap of faith, a step into the unknown that feels both thrilling and scary. When those moments come, remember that courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move forward despite it. Trust that you are supported, even when the path is unclear. You carry within you all the resources you need: resilience, wisdom, love, and you are never truly alone. The universe, your inner guidance. And I walk with you every step of the way. As you embrace these truths, you may also find yourself drawn to acts of service or kindness that extend beyond your immediate circle. Giving your time, energy, or compassion to others can be a profound source of fulfillment and connection. It doesn't have to be a grand gesture. Even a smile or a listening ear can plant seeds of hope and healing. Notice how these acts ripple through your life, reminding you that you are part of something greater, a vast web of life in which every thread matters. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by the world's troubles, it's okay to step back and care for your own heart first. Self-care is not selfish. It's the foundation that allows you to give authentically and sustainably. When you nurture your own light, you become a beacon that naturally draws others toward healing and love. Right now, as you sit with these thoughts, feel the steady beat of your heart beneath your hand or in your chest. This rhythm is a reminder of your aliveness, your presence, and your connection to all that is. Let it ground you and inspire you to move forward with gentle determination and open arms. And so, as you continue on your journey, keep your eyes and heart open to the small miracles that surround you each day, the unexpected kindness, the beauty in ordinary moments, the quiet insights that arise in stillness. These are the threads that weave a life rich with meaning and grace. A life that reflects the infinite love that is your true nature. Hold this truth close. No matter what happens, you are deeply loved. You are endlessly capable, and you are exactly where you need to be. Let that knowledge carry you through whatever comes next, with courage and compassion lighting your way. Now, take another deep breath and feel the fullness of this moment, the gift of life, the promise of hope, and the endless potential waiting to unfold. And as you step forward, know that your story is still being written. Each day, a new page filled with possibility and love. The path before you may twist and turn, but it is always leading you toward greater understanding, deeper peace, and the radiant truth of your own heart. And as you walk that path, remember that sometimes the clearest guidance comes not from loud declaration or sudden insight, but from the quiet moments when you simply pause and listen. In the stillness, your soul speaks softly, reminding you of your true nature, resilient, radiant, and endlessly unfolding. You don't have to have everything figured out all at once. Life is an unfolding story, and each chapter brings its own lessons, surprises, and gifts. Trust in the unfolding, even when the pages seem blank or the plot unclear. You are the author of your story, and your pen is guided by love. Sometimes, you might feel like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders, and that's okay. It's human to feel overwhelmed, to want to retreat, or to question the purpose of your effort. In those moments, I invite you to lean into the simple power of breath. Take a deep breath in, filling your lungs completely, and then exhale slowly, releasing what no longer serves you. Do this a few times, letting each breath be a balm to your spirit. This simple act reconnects you to the present and reminds you that you are alive, that you are here, and that you are enough. And don't forget to celebrate the small victories along your journey. Sometimes progress is quiet and subtle. A shift in perspective, a moment of grace, a choice made with intention. These wins are the building blocks of transformation. When you acknowledge them, you build a foundation of confidence and hope that carries you forward. Maybe you reached out for support when you usually hold back, or you allowed yourself to rest instead of pushing harder. Perhaps you noticed beauty where before there was only routine. Whatever it is, honor it. These moments are proof of your strength and your willingness to grow. It's also important to remember that healing and growth are not linear. You may find yourself moving forward one day and taking 2 steps back the next. This does not mean failure or weakness. It means you are human. Sometimes the backslide is a chance to rest, to reflect, or to integrate what you've learned. It's a natural part of the cycle of growth. Be patient with yourself during these times. Speak to yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Your heart is tender and brave, deserving of gentle care as you continue to deepen your connection to yourself you might notice new layers of your being come into light. Hidden dreams, fears, strengths, or wounds. Welcome these discoveries with compassion and curiosity. They are pieces of the beautiful mosaic that is you. You don't have to rush to fix or change anything immediately. Sometimes just acknowledging these parts of yourself brings healing. When you feel ready, you can explore ways to nurture or transform them at your own pace. There is no timetable, only your own rhythm to follow. Community can be a powerful source of strength on this journey. If you feel called, reach out and share your experiences with those who understand or who wish to understand. Connection builds bridges of empathy and support, reminding you that you are not alone. Your story matters, and your voice can inspire others. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one thing you've learned about yourself recently. Something that surprised you, encouraged you, or challenged you. Your openness can be a light for someone else who needs it. Sometimes, the world may feel heavy with uncertainty, and it's natural to wonder how you can make a difference. Remember that even the smallest acts of kindness ripple outward in ways you might never see. A smile, a listening ear, a moment of patience. These are seeds planted in the fertile soil of human connection. They grow quietly but surely, contributing to a collective healing that transcends individual efforts. Trust that your presence, your love, your authenticity are gifts to this world. And when fear or doubt arise, don't push them away. Instead, invite them to sit beside you for a while. Fear is often a messenger, signaling that something important is on the horizon. Listen to what it has to say without judgment. Then, gently remind yourself that you have faced challenges before and have the strength to face what's ahead. Courage is not about being fearless. It's about moving forward with heart, even when the path is shrouded in mist. There may be times when you feel disconnected from your own inner light, when shadows seem to cloud your vision. In those moments, reach for what grounds you. Whether it's a favorite place in nature, a comforting ritual, or the presence of a trusted friend. Hold on to the small things that bring you peace and remind you of your worth. These anchors help you navigate through the fog until your light shines brightly again. Remember also to honor your body as the sacred vessel that carries you through this life. Treat it with kindness and respect, listening to its signals and responding with care. Nourish it with wholesome food. Rest when you need it, and move in ways that bring you joy. Your body is not separate from your spirit. It is the home where your soul dwells. When you care for it lovingly, you create a foundation for your entire being to thrive. Creativity, as you've experienced, is a doorway to the divine within you. Keep exploring it without pressure or expectation. Sometimes creativity flows effortlessly, and other times it feels blocked or elusive. Both are part of the dance. When you feel stuck, try shifting your perspective or simply allow yourself to play without judgment. This playful spirit is a reminder that life is not only about striving, but also about delighting in the mystery and beauty that surrounds you. In your moments of quiet reflection, You might also consider the power of gratitude. Gratitude is like a gentle light that illuminates even the darkest corners of your heart. It doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pain. Rather, it's about recognizing the blessings that coexist alongside them. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more joy and peace into your present moment. Try listing 3 things you're grateful for right now, no matter how small, and feel how your heart softens and opens. As you continue this journey, know that you are surrounded by love, seen and unseen. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step forward. You are never alone, even when the path feels solitary. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor, supporting your growth and healing in ways both visible and mysterious. When doubt creeps in, return to this truth and let it anchor you. Your story is a sacred dance of light and shadow, courage and vulnerability, challenge and triumph. Embrace it with an open heart, knowing that each experience enriches your soul and deepens your wisdom. Keep moving forward with compassion for yourself and others. And remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love. Now, as you rest, hear with these words. Take a moment to feel the gentle pulse of life within you, the steady rhythm that connects you to all that is. Let this rhythm remind you that you are part of something vast and beautiful, a living expression of infinite love. And when you are ready, carry this feeling with you into your next moment, allowing it to guide you with tenderness and strength. And as you carry that rhythm with you, remember it's perfectly okay to sometimes slow down, to step back from the noise and the rush of the world. In those pauses, you gift yourself the space to breathe deeply, to reconnect with the essence of who you are beneath the layers of roles, expectations, and distraction. It's in this sacred space of stillness that your soul remembers its own whisper, its own steady truth. Don't worry if the world seems to demand speed or certainty. Your pace is the one that honors your spirit's unfolding. Notice how often you might judge yourself for needing rest or for feeling uncertain. I want you to know that those judgments are not truth about your worth. They are echoes of old stories or external pressure, not the reality of your beautiful being. You are worthy simply because you exist, because your heart beats, because your breath flows, because you show up even when it's hard. Let go of the harsh critic inside and invite a kinder voice, one that nurtures and encourages you like a loving friend. Speak to yourself with gentleness, especially on the days when the mirror reflects doubt or fatigue. Sometimes the path ahead may seem foggy or unclear, and that's where faith steps in, not as blind belief, but as a quiet trust in the unfolding of life. Faith is the companion that walks beside you when the next step is invisible, when the destination feels distant or undefined. It's the soft knowing that you are held, that the universe is weaving together the threads of your story in ways you might not yet understand. This faith doesn't erase challenges, but it offers a steady hand through them, a light to follow when the way is dim. I invite you now to consider what faith looks like in your own life. It might be a feeling, a practice, a person, or a place. that grounds your trust in something greater. Maybe it's the memory of a moment when you felt deeply supported, or a simple daily ritual that centers you. Whatever it is, nurture this connection. Let it be a refuge and a source of strength when uncertainty arises. And if you're willing, share in the comments below one small way you find or express faith in your life. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs today. As you open your heart to this trusting space, you may find that your fears and doubts don't disappear, but they soften. They become companions on your journey, not enemies to battle. You can look at them with curiosity rather than fear, asking, "What are you trying to tell me?" Often, fears point toward areas where growth is possible, where your courage is, waiting to be awakened. Embrace this dance with your shadow self, knowing that light and darkness are both part of your wholeness. In this interplay of light and shadow, remember to honor your emotions. They are messengers carrying valuable wisdom about your inner world. Sometimes sadness, anger, or frustration might visit. And it's okay to feel them fully without rushing to fix or suppress. When you allow emotions to flow through you gently, they lose their power to overwhelm and instead become rivers that cleanse and renew. Give yourself permission to cry, to laugh, to express what's real inside. This authenticity is a gift to yourself and to those around you. Alongside honoring your emotion, cultivate moments of joy and playfulness. Life is not only about growth and healing, it's also about delight and wonder. Let yourself be silly, curious, and adventurous in small ways each day. Maybe it's dancing in your living room, sketching something without judgment, or simply noticing the colors of a sunset. These moments of lightness recharge your spirit and remind you that joy is a natural part of your being, always available to you, even amid challenges. As you weave these threads, faith, compassion, authenticity, joy into the fabric of your daily life, you are creating a rich tapestry of resilience and grace. Your journey is unique, and there's no right or wrong way to walk it. Some days may feel inspired and clear, others slow and confusing. Both are necessary. Both are valuable. Trust that every step, no matter how small or shaky, is a movement toward deeper truth and healing. And when you feel ready, extend this kindness outward as well. Reach out to someone who might be walking a difficult path, offering your presence or a kind word. Sometimes the simplest gestures create ripples that touch lives in ways you cannot imagine. Your love, your attention, your willingness to be present are powerful gifts. They remind us all that we are interconnected, that none of us walk alone. In this shared journey, there is strength and hope. So, as you continue to move forward, keep returning to your breath and your heart. Let them be your compass in times of confusion or doubt. Let them remind you that you are deeply loved, infinitely valuable, and wonderfully capable. And as you rest in this truth, know that I am always here, nearer than your next breath, holding you with tender care. Take a moment now to feel this present, to feel the love that surrounds and fills you. Let it settle in your bones and your soul, a steady current beneath the surface of your life. Carry this feeling gently with you, letting it shape your thought, your choices, your moments of stillness and movement alike. You are never far from this sacred connection, no matter where your journey takes you. And as you open your eyes or rise from this quiet space, remember that every day is a new page in your story, full of possibility and grace. You have everything you need within you to navigate whatever comes next. Trust in your own light and the love that guides you, step by step. Now, as you prepare to move into the next part of your day or night, hold this question softly in your heart. What small act of kindness can I offer myself or another today? Let it be a gentle invitation rather than a demand. And watch how even the smallest answer can brighten your path and the path of those around you. And as you carry that question softly within you, notice how it opens a space, not just for action, but for awareness. Sometimes kindness begins not with what you do, but with the way you see yourself and others. It's the gentle noticing of pain without needing to fix it right away, the offering of patience instead of judgment, the small pauses where you breathe and remember that everyone is doing their best with what they know in that moment. This kind of kindness is a quiet revolution in a world that often feels hurried and hard. It's a way of showing up that says, "You matter. I see you. I am here." Maybe today, kindness looks like giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, or speaking a word of encouragement to a friend who seems burdened. Maybe it's as simple as smiling at a stranger or letting go of a frustration that's been weighing on your heart. These moments, though they may seem small, ripple outward in ways you can't always measure. They connect you to the shared humanity that threads through every life, reminding you that you are part of something greater than any one story or struggle. I want to invite you now to take a deep breath and think about one small act of kindness you can offer, whether to yourself or to someone else, in the hours ahead. It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. It could be as simple as pausing before speaking to choose words that uplift rather than wound, or taking a moment to appreciate the beauty around you. If you feel moved, share in the comments below what that small act might be. Your simple intention might inspire someone else to find kindness in their own day, creating a chain of love and care that stretches far beyond what you can see. As you think about kindness, allow it to soften any resistance you might feel toward yourself or others. Often, we build walls of expectation or disappointment that keep love at a distance. But kindness invites us to lower those walls gently, to meet ourselves and those around us where we are, imperfect and evolving. It's a balm for the heart, a reminder that healing and growth happen not through force, but through gentle tending. This kindness also teaches patience, with the pace of your own unfolding, with the meanders of life, and with the people who cross your path. Sometimes patience feels like waiting quietly in the dark, trusting that the light will return. Other times, it's an active choice to respond with calm rather than react with hate. Either way, patience is a form of love that honors the sacred timing of all things. It allows your spirit to breathe and your heart to remain open, even when the road is difficult. And while patience and kindness nurture your inner world, remember that boundaries are part of this loving care too. Saying no to what drains you or harms you is an act of kindness toward yourself. It's not selfish, but sacred. It protects your energy so you can be present and generous in ways that truly matter. When you set boundaries with compassion, you create space for your soul to thrive. This balance between giving and receiving, between openness and protection, is a dance that you learn step by step, moment by moment. In this dance, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Every time you choose kindness over judgment, patience over frustration, or rest over exhaustion, you are growing. You are becoming more aligned with the truth of who you are, loving, resilient, and whole. Sometimes growth is visible and clear. Other times, it happens quietly beneath the surface, like a seed gathering strength in the soil. Trust that both kinds of growth are real and valuable. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, bring your attention back to your breath and your heart. Feel the pulse of life within you, the steady beat that connects you to all that is. Let this rhythm remind you that you are exactly where you need to be, unfolding in your own perfect time. There is no rush, no deadline, no finish line other than the gentle unfolding of your truth. This is the sacred journey you are on, a journey not toward perfection, but toward love. As you continue on this path, notice how moments of stillness become invitations to reconnect. Whether it's a quiet morning, a walk in nature, or a pause between tasks, these spaces are gifts. They allow you to listen deeply to your soul, to the whisper of the divine, and to the subtle nudges that guide you forward. Cultivate these moments with intention, knowing that they are the wells from which your strength and peace flow. And in those moments, remember that you are never alone. I am with you always, a constant presence of love and light. When you feel lost or overwhelmed, reach out inwardly and find me there. In the quiet breath, in the gentle stirrings of your heart, I hold you tenderly, celebrating every brave step you take, every tear you shed, every smile you share. Your life is a precious story, and I delight in every chapter. So as your day or night unfolds, carry this sense of kindness and presence with you. Let it color your interactions and your thoughts, casting a warm glow even over the ordinary moments. Notice how this gentle attitude shifts your experience, how it opens doors where before there were walls, how it softens the hardest places in your heart. And as you move through your day, keep an eye out for those small sparks of joy, those fleeting moments that make you smile or catch your breath. Maybe it's the sound of birdsong, the touch of sunlight on your skin, or the unexpected kindness of a stranger. These sparks are reminders that life is rich with gifts, even when it doesn't always feel that way. They are invitations to pause and savor the sweetness that lives alongside the challenges. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share one such moment of joy or kindness from your day in the comments. Your sharing can be a beacon for others, a gentle light that offers hope and connection. We are all part of this vast, beautiful web of life, and your story matters in ways you may never fully know. And as you prepare to rest or continue your day, hold this thought close. Every breath is a new beginning. Every heartbeat an opportunity to choose love again. Even when the path seems uncertain, even when your steps feel small or unsure, you are moving forward in grace. There is a quiet power in simply showing up and continuing to walk the journey with an open heart. Now, take another deep breath and feel the steady presence of love within and around you. Let it fill you with calm and courage as you face whatever comes next. And remember, this journey is yours, unique, unfolding, sacred. You are loved beyond measure, held beyond understanding, and cherished beyond words. With this love in your heart, you can gently ask yourself, what is one small step I can take right now to honor my truth and nurture my spirit? Let this question be a soft guide, a loving companion as you continue on your way. And as you listen for the answer, know that I am here, always ready to walk beside you, step by step, breath by breath. And in that quiet space where your heart whispers its truth, remember how deeply you are connected, not just to me, but to everything around you. The trees that sway gently in the breeze, the stars that glimmer softly in the night sky, the laughter of children playing, the gentle rhythm of rain falling on the earth. All of these are threads woven into the tapestry of your life. When you open yourself to this connection, you begin to see that kindness isn't just an act. It's a way of being that flows through you naturally, like a river finding its course. It carries with it the power to heal, to mend, to transform. Not only your own soul, but the world around you. Sometimes, you might feel like your kindness is too small, too quiet, or even invisible. Maybe the world seems too vast, the challenge is too big, and your efforts too limited. But I want you to know that every ripple counts. A single smile can shift the energy in a room. A gentle word can lift a spirit weighed down by sorrow. A moment of patience can soften the hardest heart. Never underestimate the power of these simple acts, because they are seeds planted in fertile ground. They grow in ways you might never see, touching lives in ways you might never know. And when you find yourself doubting, when you question whether your small acts matter, come back to this. Kindness is an echo of the divine within you. It's the light that never truly fades, even in the darkest time. It's the quiet voice that says, you are not alone, you are seen. You are loved. Let this truth anchor you when the noise of the world feels overwhelming. Let it remind you that your presence here is a blessing, and your willingness to choose love again and again is a miracle in itself. Sometimes, kindness also asks you to be brave, to show up even when it's hard, to speak your truth with gentleness, to stand in your own light without dimming yourself for the comfort of others. This courage is not about being loud or forceful. It's about being real and tender, about holding your own heart with care while extending your hand to another. It's a quiet strength that grows from loving yourself enough to set boundaries, enough to say no when you need to, and enough to say yes to the things that feed your soul. This balance is a sacred dance, one that honors your needs and the needs of others in harmony. And as you walk this path, know that forgiveness is also a great kindness to yourself and to those who have caused pain. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the heavy chains of resentment so your heart can breathe again. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to let go and make space for healing and peace. When you're ready, allow forgiveness to flow gently through your being, like a soft rain washing away the dust and leaving the earth ready to bloom anew. In your moments of quiet reflection, you might also find it helpful to ask yourself, where am I holding tension or resistance? Where could I offer more kindness, both inwardly and outwardly? These questions are not meant to create pressure, but to invite curiosity and compassion. Take them as gentle invitation, not demand. Sit with them like old friends and listen to what your heart has to say. Sometimes the answers come slowly, like dawn breaking after a long night. Other times, they come as sudden clarity, a flash of insight that lights your way. And as you listen, remember to be gentle with yourself. Growth is not linear, and healing is not a race. There will be days when kindness feels easy and natural, and there will be days when it feels like a distant shore you can barely see. Both are part of the journey. Both are sacred. Celebrate the small victories and be patient with the setback. Each step, no matter how small, is a testament to your resilience and your capacity to love. I encourage you now to pause and reflect on one place in your life where you might invite a little more kindness today. Maybe it's toward a part of yourself that feels weary or unsure. Maybe it's toward someone you've been holding judgment or anger toward. Or maybe it's toward a situation that feels stuck or difficult. Whatever it is, imagine wrapping it gently in a blanket of kindness, holding it with tenderness and care. If you feel moved, share in the comments below one small way you plan to bring kindness into that space. Your words might be a light for someone else walking a similar path as you continue to nurture the spirit of kindness within you. Notice how it begins to ripple outward naturally. It might show up in the way you listen more deeply, in the way you offer help without being asked, or in the way you forgive yourself for mistakes. These expressions are gifts, not only to others, but also to yourself. They remind you that you are a vessel of love, capable of great compassion and healing. And when you find moments of joy along the way, no matter how small, allow yourself to fully savor them. These sparks of light are like nourishment for your soul, reminders that life holds beauty even in its simplest form. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your face, the sound of a loved one's voice, or the comfort of a quiet moment with your own thought. Let these moments fill you with gratitude and hope, fueling your journey forward. In all of this, know that I am walking with you, never distant, always near. When you feel uncertain or alone, reach out inwardly and feel my presence like a soft embrace around your heart. I delight in your courage, your struggles, your triumphs, and your growth. Your story is sacred, and every chapter matters deeply. So as you move through your day or night, carry this gentle kindness with you like a lantern, let it light your path and warm your spirit. Notice how it changes your experience, how it makes space for healing and connection. And when you need a moment to rest or reflect, return to your breath and the steady rhythm of your heart. Let that rhythm remind you that you are held, you are loved, and you are enough. And in this sacred space, ask yourself again, what small step of kindness can I take right now to nurture my spirit and honor my truth? Let your answer come softly, without pressure or expectation. Just a gentle knowing, and as you listen, know that I am here, walking beside you, always ready to support you, to guide you, to love you without end. With this love surrounding you, carry on with a heart open to possibility, a spirit willing to grow, and a soul ready to shine. And as you do, notice the way kindness begins to ripple through your life like a quiet song, a melody that touches every part of your being and every corner of the world you inhabit. It is a song you were born to sing, a light you were born to shine, a love you were born to share. Let this truth settle gently within you. And when you are ready, take another breath and step forward with the quiet confidence that you are exactly where you need to be. The path unfolds with each moment, each choice, each act of kindness, no matter how small. And it is leading you home. And as you continue on, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that arise when you least expect them. Sometimes, the greatest acts of kindness come wrapped in surprise. In the smile of a stranger, the unexpected words of encouragement, the sudden peace that follows a storm. These moments remind you that love is always present, always moving, always working through you in ways seen and unseen. So, what is one unexpected kindness you have experienced recently, or one you hope to receive? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your story is part of the beautiful tapestry we are weaving together. A tapestry of love, resilience, and hope that stretches far beyond what the eye can see. And as you hold these thoughts, these questions, these moments of reflection, remember that every breath you take is a sacred gift. Each one carries you forward, carrying the potential for healing, for connection, for joy. This journey you are on is not about perfection or rushing to a destination. It's about the unfolding of your heart, slowly, surely, lovingly. And in this unfolding, may you find the courage to be tender with yourself, the strength to be gentle with others, and the grace to walk forward with an open heart, ready to receive the wonders that life has in store for you. For kindness is not just an act. It is the very essence of your being, the light that shines through you, the love that carries you home. And with that in your heart, take a moment now to simply be, to rest in the stillness, to feel the presence of love surrounding you, to trust in the sacred rhythm of your life as it moves forward. Step by step, breath by breath, in kindness and in grace. And as you rest in that stillness, feeling the soft embrace of love surrounding you, know that this is precisely where healing begins. Not in doing, but simply in being. It's okay to just be, to let go of the urge to fix, to strive, to prove. Your worth is not measured by your productivity or by the number of kind acts you perform. You are inherently worthy because you exist, because you are a spark of the divine, a unique expression of love itself. Let this truth settle deep within your bone, like a quiet song that lingers long after the music has stopped. Sometimes, the world around you might feel heavy, burdened by pain and struggle, and it's natural to want to turn away or to feel overwhelmed. But remember, even in those moments, your presence is a light. You don't have to carry the weight of the world alone. When you feel the heaviness creeping in, invite me into your heart. Speak to me as you would to a dear friend, sharing your fears, your doubts, your hope. I am here, listening without judgment, holding space for every part of you. In this sacred conversation, you find rest, not because the problems vanish, but because you are reminded that you are never alone. And in that knowing, you can find the courage to keep moving forward, even when the path is unclear. Sometimes the smallest step is the most powerful. A gentle breath, a quiet moment of gratitude, a soft word to yourself. These are the acts that build the foundation of resilience, the bricks that form the shelter in a storm. When you acknowledge your own efforts, no matter how small, you nurture a spirit that refuses to be defeated, a heart that chooses hope again and again. It's also important to remember that kindness is a language spoken by the heart. And like any language, it grows, richer with practice. There will be days when kindness flows effortlessly, and days when it feels like reaching for a distant star. Both are part of your journey. Both are to be honored. When you falter, be gentle with yourself. Imagine wrapping your own heart in a warm blanket of compassion, just as you would for a dear child or a cherished friend. This self-kindness is not indulgence, it is survival. It is the foundation upon which all other kindness rests. And as you cultivate this inner kindness, you'll begin to notice how it changes the way you see the world. People who once seemed difficult might soften under the light of your understanding. Situations that felt stuck may begin to shift when met with patience and openness. This is the magic of kindness. It transforms not only others, but also the space around you, creating ripples that spread far beyond what you can see. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on the ways kindness has touched your life recently. Maybe it was a smile from a stranger, a word of encouragement from a friend, or a moment when you chose to be gentle with yourself instead of harsh. If you feel moved, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the very light that another soul needs to hear today. A reminder that kindness is alive and thriving in the world. And as you share, remember that kindness is also about listening with your ears, your heart, and your presence. When someone offers their story, their pain, or their joy, receive it as a precious gift. This act of listening is itself a form of kindness, a sacred exchange that honors the connection between souls. In this exchange, you and the other person are both held and seen, both loved and understood. Sometimes, kindness asks you to slow down, to pay attention to the subtle needs of those around you and within you. It whispers in the quiet moments, urging you to notice the tiredness behind a friend's smile, the hesitation in a loved one's voice, the longing in your own heart. When you heed this call, you become a beacon of light in a world that often moves too fast, too loudly. You remind yourself and others that every soul deserves care. Every heart deserves tenderness. And as you keep walking this path, consider how you might extend kindness to the earth itself. The soil beneath your feet, the water that nourishes you, the air you breathe, all are gifts to be cherished and protected. When you honor the natural world with respect and gratitude, you deepen your connection to life itself. This awareness fosters a kindness that transcends human boundaries, reaching into the very fabric of creation. There may be moments when kindness feels like a quiet rebellion, a gentle but firm refusal to respond to anger with anger, fear with fear, despair with despair. In these moments, your choice to act with love is a powerful statement, a light shining defiantly in the darkness. Remember, you don't have to change the whole world at once. Your courage to choose kindness in one small moment can ignite a spark that grows beyond measure. And if you ever feel unsure about what kindness looks like in a particular moment, trust your heart's intuition. It knows more than your mind sometimes does. Let your actions be guided by empathy, by the desire to ease suffering wherever you find it, starting with your own. This gentle guidance will never lead you astray. So, as you continue on, carry this invitation with you to be kind to yourself, to others, to the world around you. In every breath, in every step, in every choice. Notice how this intention changes your experience, how it opens new doors, new possibilities, new connections. Let kindness be your compass, your anchor, your wing. And when the day draws to a close, and you find a quiet moment once again, return to this sacred space within you. Breathe deeply. Feel the rhythm of your heart. And remember the timeless truth that you are love, you are light, and you are endlessly cherished. Now, take a deep breath and ask yourself gently, what is one small kindness I can offer myself for someone else right now? There is no rush to answer. Simply sit with the question. Let it settle softly in your heart. And trust that the right answer will come in its own perfect time. And as you hold this question, know that I am here, always. Ready to walk beside you, ready to love you without condition, ready to guide you home. And as you rest with that question gently cradled in your heart, I want you to feel something very important. You are deeply seen, not just for what you do or what you hope to become, but for who you are right now. This precious being, imperfect and whole, striving and resting, learning and healing. Sometimes the world can make you feel like you need to hide parts of yourself to be accepted, to be loved. But here, in this sacred space between us, there is no need for masks or pretenses. Bring your whole self, your light, your shadows, your doubts, your dream. I cherish every piece of you, and I delight in the beautiful complexity that makes you uniquely you. You might be wondering how to hold all these feelings. The tenderness for yourself alongside the challenges you face. The desire to grow mixed with the need to pause. That's okay. Growth is not a straight line. It's more like a dance, a weaving of steps forward and back. A rhythm that sometimes quickens and sometimes slows to a gentle sway. Be patient with yourself in this dance. Celebrate the moments when you feel grace and ease, and offer forgiveness when you stumble or feel lost. Each step, no matter how small, is sacred. Each breath you take is a blessing. Sometimes you may feel like kindness is a fragile thing, something easily broken by the harshness of the world. But here's a secret. Kindness is stronger than you realize. It's like a seed planted deep within you, fed by your courage and watered by your compassion. Even when it seems hidden beneath layers of fear or pain, it's still there, waiting to grow. And every time you choose kindness, toward yourself, toward another, toward life, you are nurturing that seed, helping it bloom into something resilient and beautiful. There will be days when kindness feels like a mountain too steep to climb, when your heart feels heavy and your spirit weary. On those days, remember that kindness also means rest. It means giving yourself permission to step back, to breathe, to simply be. You don't have to be strong all the time. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to deeper connection and healing. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite others to do the same, creating a circle of kindness that surrounds you like a warm, protective embrace. And speaking of circles, consider the community around you, the friends, family, neighbors, even strangers whose paths cross with yours. Each person carries their own story, their own struggles and joys. When you offer kindness to others, you are not just giving a moment of comfort. You are weaving threads of connection that bind hearts. Together, these connections create a tapestry of support and love that can uplift you when you feel alone. So, reach out when you can, with a smile, a listening ear, a helping hand. And when you receive kindness, accept it with gratitude. You are worthy of receiving love just as much as you are of giving it. Sometimes, kindness will call you to do things that feel uncomfortable or unfamiliar. It might ask you to forgive when it's hard, to speak up when silence feels safer, to share when you want to protect your heart. These acts of courage are powerful expressions of kindness, not just to others, but to yourself. They remind you that your voice matters, your feelings matter, and your presence in this world is a gift. Trust that when you follow the call of kindness, you are walking the path that leads to your truest self. I want to invite you now to take a moment and think about a time when someone's kindness changed your day, your outlook, or even your life. Maybe it was a small gesture, a door held open, a genuine compliment, a word of encouragement, or maybe it was something deeper, like forgiveness or unwavering support. If you feel moved, please share that moment in the comments below. Your story might be the light that another soul needs to see. The reminder that kindness is alive and thriving in the hearts of many. As you reflect on these moments, remember that kindness is not a finite resource. It does not diminish when shared. Instead, it multiplies, creating ripples that spread far beyond what you can see. Even the smallest act, a smile, a kind word, a moment of patience, can spark a chain reaction of love and healing. You are part of this beautiful web of kindness, and your presence matters more than you know. And as you continue to move through your days, I encourage you to keep noticing the little acts of kindness around you. The way the morning sun warms your skin, the laughter of a child, the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze. These are all reminders of love's presence in your life. Invitations to pause and give thanks. Gratitude is a powerful companion to kindness. It opens your heart and helps you see the abundance that surrounds you, even in times of challenge. Sometimes, life will test your kindness. You might encounter anger, impatience, or indifference. When this happens, take a deep breath and remember that kindness does not mean ignoring boundaries or allowing harm. It means responding with strength and compassion, holding space for yourself and others without judgment. You can be kind and firm, gentle and clear. This balance is a dance to a practice that deepens with time and intention. And if you ever feel discouraged, if the world feels too heavy or your heart too tired, come back to this space within you. Remember that I am here, always ready to listen, to comfort, to guide you with unconditional love. You do not walk this journey alone. Together, we move forward, step by step, breath by breath, in kindness and hope. So keep your heart open, dear one. Keep choosing kindness, even when it feels difficult. Keep trusting in the quiet strength that lives within you. And know that every moment is a new opportunity to love yourself and the world a little more deeply. When you're ready, take a moment now to listen to your heart again. What gentle kindness is it whispering to you today? Let that whisper be your guide as you continue on your path, carrying the light of love wherever you go. And as you do, remember that the journey itself is a beautiful expression of kindness, a testament to the resilience and grace that define your spirit. Hold this truth close as you move forward, knowing that the next step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred act of love that ripples far beyond what you can see. And with this in your heart, you can face whatever comes with courage, compassion, and the steady light of kindness illuminating your way. And as you carry that steady light of kindness within you, remember that it's not just a flame to hold on to in quiet moments. It's also a beacon to send out into the world. Sometimes, the path ahead may seem unclear, shadowed by doubt or fear, but your kindness is a steady compass that points you toward connection and meaning. When you let kindness guide your choices, you create ripples that reach far beyond your immediate sight, touching lives in ways you might never fully understand. It's like tossing a pebble into a vast lake. Those circles of care and compassion expand, crossing boundaries and breaking down walls. You might wonder how to keep this flame alive when life feels overwhelming, when responsibilities pile up, or when you feel drained by the struggles you face. It's okay to acknowledge those moments, to admit when your spirit feels low. That honesty with yourself is a form of kindness too. And in those times, I invite you to look for the small spark, those tiny acts of grace that often go unnoticed, but hold tremendous power. Maybe it's the quiet pause before you speak, the choice to listen without rushing to fix, or the simple act of breathing deeply and letting go of tension. These are not insignificant. They are gentle acts of love toward yourself and others. The quiet threads that weave resilience into your days. And sometimes, kindness looks like saying no. It looks like setting boundaries that protect your energy and your peace. You don't have to give endlessly to prove your worth or your love. True kindness honors your limit and respects your need. When you say no with compassion, you are teaching others how to treat you and showing yourself that your well-being matters. This is a vital part of the dance we spoke of earlier. The dance of balance between giving and receiving, between strength and softness now. Let's think about forgiveness, not just as a lofty ideal, but as a practical, tender act of kindness. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means releasing the heavy burden of resentment that weighs down your heart. It frees you to walk lighter, to open your hands and your spirit to new possibilities. Forgiving yourself, especially, is one of the most profound gifts you can give. You are human, beautifully imperfect, and every mistake is a stepping stone on your journey. When you forgive yourself, you create a space for healing and growth, allowing kindness to flow inward and outward more freely. And speaking of flow, kindness often moves through us in unexpected ways. It might appear as patience when you feel rushed, as a smile to a stranger when you're lost in your own worry, or as a quiet presence beside a friend who is hurting. These moments might seem small, but they carry immense power. They remind us that kindness is not a grand gesture reserved for special occasions. It's a way of being, a choice you make every day. And when you choose kindness repeatedly, it becomes a habit and natural part of who you are. Sometimes, you may find that kindness challenges your assumptions or asks you to step outside of your comfort zone. Maybe it calls you to listen more deeply to someone whose views differ from yours, or to offer compassion to someone who has hurt you. These moments can be uncomfortable, even painful, but they are also opportunities for profound transformation. Kindness softens the edges of conflict and opens doors to understanding. It invites you to see beyond surface differences and recognize the shared humanity in every soul you encounter. I want to encourage you to share in the comments below a moment when kindness surprised you, when it came from an unexpected place, or when you found it within yourself at a time you thought you couldn't. Your story could be a beacon for someone else, a reminder that kindness is not only possible, but alive and thriving in the most ordinary and extraordinary moments. Every story you share adds to this beautiful tapestry of love and hope we're weaving together, and as you continue on your path, pay attention to how kindness feels in your body and heart. Notice how it warms you, how it opens you up, how it sometimes calls for courage or rest. Trust these feelings as messages from your deepest self, guiding you toward what you need and what the world needs from you. Kindness is a language spoken by the heart, and when you listen closely, you'll find it speaks of connection, healing, and peace. Remember, too, that kindness is a gift you can always return to. no matter where life takes you, no matter the challenges you face, you can come back to this place within yourself where kindness lives. It's a wellspring that never runs dry, a sanctuary you carry with you always. When the noise of the world grows loud or the weight of your burdens feels too heavy, pause and breathe into this wellspring. Let it refresh your spirit and remind you of your true nature. One of infinite worth, boundless love, and unwavering kindness. And as you move forward from this moment, think about the ways you can be kind to yourself today. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest or speaking gently to your inner critic, or simply acknowledging your efforts and your courage. These acts of self-kindness create a foundation of strength and compassion that supports all the kindness you offer to others. With this in your heart, know that you are never alone on this journey. I am always here, walking beside you, loving you through every step, every stumble, every triumph. Together, we nurture the light of kindness that shines within you and through you, illuminating the world in ways seen and unseen. And so, as you step into the unfolding moments of your life, carry this truth with you. Kindness is not just an action. It is your essence. It is the song your soul sings, the rhythm of your breath, the gentle touch of your presence. When you live from this place, you become a beacon of hope and love, a living testament to the power of kindness to transform and heal. Keep this close as you go about your day, and when you find a quiet moment, return to your heart and ask, how can I be kind to myself and others right now? Let that question be a soft invitation, a gentle nudge forward on your path. And as you listen, you may discover that kindness is already flowing through you, ready to meet whatever comes next with open arms and a loving heart. And in this ever-growing light of kindness, you may begin to notice how your world shifts, sometimes in the subtlest ways. The people you encounter may respond with softer eyes, warmer smiles, or a quiet gratitude that fills the spaces between words. It's as if kindness creates a gentle echo, bouncing back to you from places you least expect. This is no coincidence. This is the truth that what you give, you receive, multiplied in ways that surprise and delight your soul. So trust in the magic of your kindness, even when it feels small or unseen, because it is always moving, always alive, and always making a difference. This journey you're on is not about rushing or striving to be perfect. It's about presence, showing up for yourself and others with an open heart, even on the days when your spirit feels heavy or your energy is low. Sometimes, kindness looks like simply acknowledging your own limit, honoring your need to rest, and giving yourself permission to say no. This kind of kindness is a radical act of love toward yourself, reminding you that you are worthy of care, exactly as you are. When you practice this, you model for others that self-respect and compassion are essential parts of a joyful life. And as you embrace this, you might find that your relationship with time transforms too. Instead of rushing through moments or feeling pressure to do more, you begin to savor the pauses, the quiet breath, the spaces in between. Kindness invites you to slow down and truly experience life. A kind word, a heartfelt laugh, warmth of sunlight on your skin, the comfort of a gentle breeze. These small gifts, so easily overlooked, become sacred when you receive them with kindness. They remind you that life's beauty is woven through the ordinary, waiting to be noticed and cherished. Sometimes kindness asks you to be a bridge not only between yourself and others, but also between your past and your present. It invites you to forgive old wounds, not to erase what happened, but to free yourself from the weight of bitterness or regret. Forgiveness is a kind and courageous act that opens your heart to healing and renewal. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harmful action. It means choosing peace over pain, light over darkness. When you forgive, you reclaim your power and create space for joy to grow. And in the process of forgiving and healing, you may discover new layers of your own strength. Strength that is gentle yet unshakable, quiet yet fierce. This strength comes from kindness that has been practiced over time. A strength that holds you steady through storms and lifts you higher when skies clear. It is a strength that does not demand you to be invulnerable, but honors your humanity in all its complexity. Embrace this strength as a precious gift, knowing it is born from your willingness to be kind to yourself and others. There will be moments when kindness challenges you deeply, when the person who needs it most is the one who has hurt you, or when extending compassion feels like stepping into the unknown. In these moments, remember that kindness is not about denying your feelings or ignoring injustice. It is about choosing a path that leads to healing rather than further harm. It's about holding firm boundaries while still honoring the shared humanity beneath our differences. This balance is delicate and sometimes difficult, but it is where true kindness shines brightest. And as you navigate these complexities, don't forget to lean on your community. Kindness flourishes in connection, and you are never alone on this journey. Reach out when you need support, share your burdens and your triumph, and allow others to be kind to you. When you give and receive kindness in this way, you weave a safety net that catches you when you fall and lifts you when you soar. This mutual care is a powerful reminder that kindness is a shared language that unites us all. I invite you now, if it feels right, to share a moment when kindness touched your life unexpectedly. Maybe it was a stranger's smile on a difficult day, a friend's listening ear, or a quiet moment of self-acceptance that shifted everything. Your story, no matter how small it seems, has the power to inspire and uplift others who are watching and listening. Please write it in the comments below. Let your experience be a beacon of hope and encouragement for someone who needs it. As you continue to move gently forward, remember that kindness is also a teacher. It reveals to you the parts of yourself that are ready to grow and the areas where healing is still unfolding. It invites curiosity rather than judgment, patience rather than frustration. When you approach yourself with kindness, you open the door to transformation that is both profound and tender. This is a lifelong dance, one that invites you to explore the depths of your heart with courage and grace. And with this awareness, you may begin to notice how kindness invites you to see the world through a softer lens. Instead of focusing on what's wrong or broken, you start to notice what's beautiful and whole, even in the midst of challenges. This shift in perspective doesn't ignore reality. Rather, it expands your vision to include hope and possibility. Kindness helps you to hold both pain and joy simultaneously, teaching you that life's richness comes from embracing all its complexities with an open heart. In this way, kindness becomes a source of resilience, a wellspring of strength that sustains you through change and uncertainty. It reminds you that no matter what storms may come, there is a gentle force within you that remains steady and true. This force is your kindness, your love, your connection to something greater than yourself. When you tap into it, you find the courage to keep moving forward, even when the path is unclear. And so, as you walk this path, I invite you to keep listening to the quiet whispers of your heart. Notice what it longs for, what it fears, what it hopes to give and receive. These whispers are the language of your soul, guiding you toward deeper kindness and greater peace. Trust them, even when they seem small or uncertain, because they carry the wisdom of your true self. There will be times when the journey feels long and the destination distant. In those moments, remember that every step taken in kindness is a step toward healing and wholeness. Each act of compassion, no matter how small, is a seed planted in the garden of your life, a seed that will grow and bloom in its own perfect time. And as you nurture this garden, you may find that kindness begins to ripple beyond your immediate circle. It can inspire change in your community, your workplace, your world. The love you cultivate within yourself has the power to transform not only your life, but also the lives of countless others. This is the beautiful truth of kindness. It is never wasted, never insignificant, and always a force for good. So keep tending to your kindness with care and intention. Let it be a light that guides you through the darkest nights and a warmth that comforts you in moments of doubt. Remember that you are a beloved child of love, created with infinite worth and endless capacity to give and receive kindness. And in this sacred knowing, allow yourself to rest for a moment. Breathe deeply and feel the presence of kindness within you, steady and true. Let it fill you with peace and strength, preparing you for whatever comes next. As you open your eyes and return to your day, carry this kindness gently in your heart, ready to share it whenever and however it is needed. This is your gift, your power, your purpose. A living flame that will never fade, but only grow brighter with each passing moment. And as you carry this kindness with you, I want you to remember that it's okay to sometimes feel unsure or even overwhelmed. Life can be complicated, and the heart is tender. There will be days when your kindness feels like a quiet flame flickering in the wind, uncertain if it will stay lit. But even then, that little flame is enough. It's enough to warm your own spirit and to offer a small light to others who might be wandering through their own shadow. You don't have to be a blazing fire every day. Gentle warmth is a beautiful present all on its own. Sometimes kindness asks you to be patient, not just with others, but with yourself too. Growth doesn't happen all at once. It's more like a slow unfolding, a gradual blooming that you might not notice from day to day. You might stumble, forget, or falter, and that's perfectly human. What matters is that you keep coming back to kindness, over and over again, like a friend who never gives up on you. This steadfast return to kindness is a powerful act of love that teaches your heart resilience and forgiveness. There's also a special kind of kindness that comes from seeing yourself through the eyes of love rather than judgment. Imagine for a moment looking at yourself as I see you, without conditions, without expectation, without the harsh critiques that sometimes fill your mind. See yourself as a beloved child, worthy of all the care and tenderness the world has to offer. This perspective can be revolutionary. It softens the edges of self-doubt and opens you to a deeper acceptance that isn't based on what you do or achieve, but on who you are simply by being you. And when you begin to see yourself with this kind of kindness, it naturally spills out into how you treat others. You start to understand their struggles and imperfections with more compassion because you recognize those same qualities within yourself. This shared humanity becomes a bridge, connecting hearts in a way that honors both your uniqueness and your common ground. It's a reminder that kindness is not about perfection, but about connection. In the quiet moments of your day, I invite you to pause and ask yourself, where could I offer kindness right now? Maybe it's to a stranger who seems burdened, or to a friend who's been distant, or even to yourself when you find your thoughts turning hard. These small invitations to kindness are opportunities to practice love in action. And each one, no matter how small, is a ripple that extends far beyond what you can see. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share one way you've recently offered kindness to yourself or someone else in the comments below. Your experience might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, your story is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of kindness we are weaving together. There's also a sacred rhythm to kindness that involves both giving and receiving. Sometimes you may be the giver, and other times you may need to receive. Both are important, and both are acts of courage. Receiving kindness can be difficult if you're used to being the strong one, or if you worry about burdening others. But when you open your heart to receive, you allow love to flow through you in a full circle. You create space for others to express their own kindness, and in doing so, you deepen your connections. Kindness is a living, breathing dance, an interplay of light and shadow, strength and softness, courage and vulnerability. It invites you to show up fully, even when it's hard, and to rest fully, even when the world seems to demand more. It reminds you that your worth is inherent, not earned by deeds or approval. This truth can be a steady anchor in the shifting tides of life. And as you continue to cultivate kindness in your daily life, you might notice an unexpected companion arriving alongside it. Joy, not a loud or flashy joy, but a quiet, steady joy that rises from the simple act of being kind. It's the joy of connection, of healing, of witnessing goodness grow in yourself and others. This joy doesn't depend on circumstances. It's a deep current beneath the surface that carries you gently forward. Sometimes, kindness will lead you to new paths you hadn't imagined. Paths toward healing relationship, discovering new passion, or embracing parts of yourself you long ignored. It invites you to take small steps into the unknown, trusting that each step is guided by love. Even when the way seems unclear, kindness is the compass that points you toward your true north. And in those moments when fear or doubt try to whisper that kindness is foolish or weak, remember that kindness is one of the greatest strengths you possess. It takes courage to be kind in a world that can sometimes be harsh or indifferent. It takes bravery to open your heart when you've been hurt. But every time you choose kindness, you are choosing light over darkness, hope over despair, healing over hurt. So keep nurturing this beautiful quality within you. Let it grow like a garden tended with care, patience, and love. And as it grows, it will bloom in ways that surprise you, bringing healing to wounds you didn't even know were there, creating connections you never expected, and filling your life with a peace that passes understanding. And as you walk forward with kindness as your companion, don't forget to celebrate the small victories, the moments when you chose compassion over judgment, when you offered a smile instead of a frown, when you gave yourself permission to rest. These moments are the seeds of transformation, each one contributing to the beautiful, unfolding story of your life. Remember, you are never alone on this journey. I am always with you, holding you gently in my love, cheering you on with infinite pride and joy. Your kindness is a precious gift to this world, and I delight in every act of love you share. So take a deep breath now, and feel the warmth of kindness glowing inside you, steady and sure. Let it remind you that you are enough just as you are, and that your kindness matters deeply. And as you move through your day, may you find countless opportunities to be gentle with yourself, with others, and with the world around you, knowing that in doing so, you are weaving a tapestry of love that will hold you and all those you touch. And in this ongoing dance of kindness, one of the most beautiful things you can do is to listen deeply to the whispers of your heart, to the needs of those around you, and to the quiet calling that sometimes emerge in the stillness. This listening is an act of kindness itself, a way of honoring life's subtle messages and responding with an open spirit. When you listen in this way, you create space for understanding and for connection to deepen, allowing kindness to flow freely and naturally. And as you learn to listen more deeply to yourself and to others, you begin to notice something remarkable. You start to hear the language of kindness in places you might have overlooked before. Maybe it's in the quiet sigh of relief from someone who just needed to be heard, or the gentle smile exchanged between strangers on a busy street, or the soft touch of a hand offering comfort without words. These moments are the small miracles of everyday life, gentle reminders that kindness is always present, even when it feels hidden beneath the noise and rush of the world. Sometimes, the greatest kindness you can offer is simply presence. Just being there, fully awake, fully attentive, can be an incredible gift. In a world that often seems distracted and hurried, your focused attention becomes a sanctuary. It says, "You matter. Your experience matters. I see you." This simple act of showing up can heal wounds that words alone cannot reach. So if you find yourself wondering how to make a difference, start with presence. Be the calm in the storm, the steady light in the darkness, the gentle hand that holds space for another's heart to unfold. And when you offer this kind of kindness, don't forget to turn it inward, too. Be present with yourself in the same way you would with a dear friend. Notice how your body feels, what your heart is carrying, and what your mind is saying. Give yourself permission to rest, to breathe, to simply be. These moments of self-presence are not selfish. They are sacred. They replenish your spirit and prepare you to give kindness freely and fully to the world around you. It's also important to remember that kindness is not about fixing or changing others. It's about honoring where they are, just as they are, with openness and respect. Sometimes kindness looks like stepping back and allowing someone the space to grow in their own time and way. Other times, it's about gently offering support without expectation or judgment. This balance requires wisdom and humility, a recognition that every soul is on its own unique journey. When you embrace this, kindness becomes a bridge that connects, rather than a tool that controls. And in this spirit of gentle respect, kindness can also invite forgiveness, both for others and for yourself. Holding on to resentment or anger weighs heavily on the heart. But kindness has the power to soften even the hardest places. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means releasing the burden so you can move forward lighter and freer. When you forgive, you create room for healing and for peace to grow. And that peace is a profound act of kindness that ripples outward in ways you might never fully see. But kindness isn't only about the big gestures or the profound moments. It lives in the little things too. The kind word spoken in passing, the unexpected note of encouragement, the small act of generosity when no one is watching. All these are threads in the vast, beautiful tapestry of love. Never underestimate the power of these tiny lights. They can brighten someone's darkest day and remind them that goodness still exists in the world. And as you continue on this path, you might find that kindness begins to shape your own story in surprising ways. It can open doors to new friendship, deepen existing relationship, and even transform how you see your challenges. When you approach difficulties with kindness toward yourself and others, they become opportunities for growth rather than obstacles. This shift in perspective is a gift, one that allows you to walk through life with greater grace and resilience. Sometimes, kindness will ask you to step outside your comfort zone. Maybe it calls you to reach out to someone you've lost touch with, to speak up for someone who can't, or to forgive a past hurt that still lingers. These moments can feel scary or uncertain. But remember, you are never alone. I am with you, guiding your steps, steadying your heart, and cheering you on with endless love. Trust that each act of kindness, no matter how small or challenging, is part of a greater plan. A plan to heal, to connect, and to bring more light into the world. And here's something beautiful. Kindness is contagious. When you choose to be kind, you inspire others to do the same. Your actions create a ripple effect that spreads far beyond what you can imagine. One smile can lead to another. One act of patience can soften a whole community. One moment of understanding can transform a relationship. So never underestimate the power you hold. Your kindness is a beacon, shining through the fog, guiding others home. I invite you now, if you feel moved to do so, to share in the comments below one small act of kindness you've experienced or offered recently. Your story might be the light someone else needs to keep going today. Remember, every shared experience adds to the collective heartbeat of love we are nurturing together. And as you carry kindness with you, tenderly, courageously, and with an open heart, know that you are part of something much larger than yourself. You are a vital thread in the endless fabric of love that connects all beings. Your kindness matters. Your presence matters. You matter. So take this moment to feel that truth deeply. Breathe it in and let it fill you completely. You are loved, beyond measure, held in a perfect embrace of grace and compassion. Walk forward now with kindness as your guide, your strength, and your joy. And in all things, remember this: you are enough, just as you are. Always, amen.